In frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad P, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts. Clear the roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Hey, autonomous gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Autonomous, lock and load. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games. Side by side in each lane. Win or tilt, it's all the same. Autonomous gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Autonomous forever Autonomous gaming, ultimate autonomous gaming, autonomous gaming. Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town. Click in, count down, friends in chat just clown. Yeah, new match, same name, little me cracked it every game. Win or lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Autonomous gaming.
Good morning. It is early, 8 o'clock. Oh, how's everybody doing this morning? I'm just barely getting up, maybe about a half hour ago or so. But anyways, Let's get busy building a town. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. I know some stuff's probably going to have to get moved. Oh yeah, look at all this. Look at all this. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. We were just here and I don't remember what the heck we were doing. What can be sold, if anything? Because we do got $2 million worth of stuff. Though $1 million of it's water. Not really much of anything, huh? Tractor truck. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. I remembered what we were going to do. I remember. I remember. I forgot all about it. I'm hearing something weird. Like squeaking. I don't know if it's like a bunch of birds or. Ooh, look at that. Looky there. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that corn ready to be cut? Cool. So apparently, it looks like we got a bunch of stuff to do this morning. Oh, I know what that sound is now. Okay. I got water on the stove warming up. So if I'm not mistaken, this should be wheat to the left, right? Yes. And we need to, oh God. It is going to be such a busy day. Am I going to hit the fence? Of course I am. That's fine. I know how to handle corners like this. We got it. Hit the building. Am I going to hit the tree? Ooh, I knew I was going to hit that. We got chickens. Ooh, look, we got a little bit of eggs. So anyways, last Wednesday. Oh, I hate those little trees, man. Look, there's another little one right there. See it? It looked like a bush, but it's just a little tree. Oh, am I going to have to get rid of some trees out here? I never even came out here and looked. Let's go to here. Okay, we got a strip right there. Okay, those are on that side of there, so we can come down along the road, then back up that way. I want to see the map. How low does that go? Does that hit it? No. Okay. Do we want to go that low? Yeah. Now the question is I'm going to be able to get through here. Tree. Man, those little trees. They almost look like bushes. Like that's a bush, see? I go through that a bush. There's another little bush right here, see? No problem. But those damn little trees, man. All right, let's get plowing a new field. Good Lord, I'm trying to scoot over some to start. And because I don't want to be like, I want to be close to the road, but you know what? We'll just go as we go. Also, I want to get a course going because we got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. This play is going to have always going to have a lot of stuff to do. We need to go get that corn plowed and then that put into production.
I was about to come and hand you.
Yeah, this should be a pretty good size field. This is going to be a huge field. Huge. But you know how we roll? We like those huge fields. Oh, that's another thing we need to get. A rock picker. You know, I should just turn rocks off. I'm not sure if I want to. No, I'm not going all that way. Not going all that way. That way we can let's get back straight here. There we go. Cut this bottom as straight as possible. Even though it don't look like we're going straight. Look on the map and you can see. So if you hear little ones in the background like that, my kids are home. Hold on. AFK a second. Not AFK, but... Okay. The kid was just asking if he can have a donut for breakfast. I didn't want to get... Did I hit the road? Ah, close. That's fine. It's these little trees that stick out like this that bug me. It's like, why are you there? I got too close to that. I know the tractor's going to hit it. Oh, you know what? It's kind of quiet, isn't it? Let's, there we go. You leave if you're watching this later, leave in a comment. Should I change my opening song to this one? Yeah, I think I might change the song and put this one. Oh, no. I'm going to do it on the first. Every first of the month, I'm putting a new song.
Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, we were talking last week about putting this cotton to help with some of those productions. Well, it's what, October, so nothing can really be planted right now anyways. I don't think. Maybe barley, wheat. But I got it written down somewhere in this mess on my desk. I think that's going to be my tomorrow to do, is clean my desk.
Boots by the back door, coffee in a no-chip cup, sun hanging low like a promise, another long day getting up, dust on the windowsill, cold on the kitchen floor,
Okay, we're almost to the top of the map here.
coming to the ticking clock before I crack that screen door.
Here on my phone, I wake up the roosters.
Beaming down to
Okay, I remembered this morning when I pulled up this, I scrolled all the way through the playlist to the bottom, and then I scrolled all the way back up to the top. So let's hope that it don't start playing other people's stuff. Wake up the roosters.
Beat the dawn to the sky. If the world's still sleeping, I'm the one who moves first. Talking to the dog till it replies. Here on my farm, I wake up the roosters. Teaching that sunrise.
I don't think I'm gonna go. Do I need to go past the street, or I'm gonna turn by the street? We're gonna turn by the street. Yeah, we'll turn and follow the street. We almost got the first headland.
Boots by the door of a cab on wheels. Coffee in a thermos, dashboard peel. Sun climbs slow through a dusty glass. Same dirt road, different day.
Years pass.
Years pass. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams, turning up a road.
All right, we almost got the headland done.
In the hum of the motor and the in-between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
Alrighty. And we can end it there. Yes.
Radio low, just the weather and news. Dog in a bed chasing clouds and geese too. Hands on the wheel, but my mind runs free.
Why isn't it giving me
Kids
my
on the porch,
create job?
waiting up for me. This is a life of a farmer, living in a tractor.
There it is.
On a field of dreams, turning up a rose in a story, in the hum of the motor.
Man, we got some big fields. Field 5, I think, is the biggest one right now. This one here.
Every acre,
It was 6.
every season,
6 and part of 16.
stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans.
89.9 acres.
This is the life
So we got what, a 90-acre field right here?
farmer,
Over 90 because it's counting. It's not.
tractor on a field of blues.
It's only counting. It's not counting half of the headland right now.
Prices might fall.
I'll show you what I mean.
Show up when I hear that call from the soil to the sky. It's all I've known.
You can see the white line.
Planting hope. Watch
Yeah, you see the blue line? There's this much. From here to like the road is all. So, yeah, we got over a 90-acre field here. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be out here for a long time. But we're here all day. Okay, let's do I have a header for the corn? Stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. This is a life of a farmer. Is this for corn? Yeah. I think that's corn. Let's double check. Vehicles, lizard. No, that's for... Why did I get this? I don't even do... Okay, the head does. There she is. Same laugh, same crooked little smile I always knew. From the late night. Okay, curiosity. That I used to chase in my sleep till they faded blue. It's her from my dreams, standing right in front of me. Well, that fit on here. No. No. Damn. I didn't want to have to buy. I just have to buy a corn header. Okay. What are we getting? We're getting big. Big foldable. That's not foldable. What do we got? 9, 12. This one go a little faster, but it's not foldable. Everything's 6. We're gonna get this one. Yeah, standard width, branding. I think that is the yeah. You know what? We'll go green. We'll go all green. All green. And we're going to buy. Man, I didn't want to have to buy a header. I guess it's fine. It doesn't cost that much. Or I should say, well, it costs something, but it's not like we don't have the money to do it. It's just going to be interesting going through town. I should have bought a trailer for that. Go through the shopping center. Town's looking great, man. Or the houses. The houses are coming along very good. Slow, but good. We almost got the first one done. Okay. One row at a time, one row at a time. Into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. 100 acres of carrots. Makes a lifetime's worth of hay. I need to unfold the header. I didn't know it was folded. Okay. What are we looking at here? 38 minutes? All right. Stay there. That's big, that's medium, that's small. Okay, we want the small one. We need this for the corn. Okay, let's get this set up here. let's start. We got the corn being corn being harvested, new field being planted. So we'll start delivering this stuff to the houses. Yeah, the first house is almost done. Harvesting neat
Hands like rope, knuckles crack from years of hope, counting clouds, reading weather. Rust, red rain, granddad's notes in a metal case. Trust.
Ooh, look at it. The second one has a roof on it now too. Let's get a screenshot of that. That clears it, and that takes it. What does this need? Cement bags, cement bricks, furniture. Oh my God. Okay. I didn't even think about that.
Still I draw these crooked lines, chasing harvest in my
Ooh, we got a tight squeeze here.
turn the dirt, lay the seed, hope the sky gives what we need. Every furrow, every wheel writes our names across the field. Turn the dirt,
Wait a minute.
lay
I got furniture.
down, watch the green crawl from this ground.
I got furniture.
Generation rust and
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
plowing,
Did it take it all?
harvesting these fields.
Nope, most of it. This one should finish off what we got on there. I know where we got furniture at. I forgot all about that. Let's productions, the non-food factory furniture. Look at this, 26,000 furniture. Oops. So let's spawn some furniture.
Same stool, same scarred bar top, lipstick on my collar, dust on my truck, half a pack in my pocket, credit running thin. I swear I'll quit by Sunday.
Okay, what's going on here? Okay, there he is.
Whiskey and women, gonna be the death of me.
Oh, wow.
One burns my throat.
I didn't realize I had a bunch of this stuff still on here. That could have been bad. Whiskey and women, you're gonna be the death of me. Where's the... Okay, all these are on the back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Let's go get some furniture. Wait a minute. Why is it only saying 4,000 when it was showing like 2,200? Is it only spawning 4 pallets at a time? I got wood in here for what? What do I need wood in? Right there. Okay. So planks, long planks. Okay, that's weird. So I guess it only spawns 4 pallets at a time. That's cool. I was not expecting that I needed furniture, and yet past Artemis had it set up for future Artemis. Thank you, past Artemis. I was like, where am I going? Take what you need. That it? Furniture. It looks like it got a lot of stuff. And it's 12 of 14. I don't know if any of these other ones need furniture yet. This one might. Let's see. Okay. I mean, if it's gonna take it, take it. cool. So I think we should start moving cement. And yeah, we'll start doing cement and get those to the buildings, and then we'll go back and finish the wood.
This is the last song I'll ever write about you. Last night that I let you haunt this room. Every word was a way to keep you. Now every word is how I let you move. This is the last song I'll ever write about you. So here's my last line. I'm done writing you.
You know, we got that forage wagon, and I honestly don't know if we're going to need it or not. I mean, I was thinking of selling it, but I don't know if that would be a good idea. Yeah, I think we'll just, for right now, we'll hang on to it. Am I going to get it all? Nope, of course not. Let's try this again.
I don't want your John Deere shine. Just want my massive fine. You can keep your fancy ride. All I need is by my side. The fields are calling loud and clear. The harvest song is all I hear. I don't need no flashy gear. Just my Massey year to year. Through the dust and through the rain. She's the one that keeps me sane. Your tracker's bright but feels so cold. My old Max is hard to go. She may creak and she may groan, but she's the queen upon my throne. The fields are calling loud and clear. The harvest song is all I hear. I don't need no flashy gear, just my Massey year to year. Through the dust and through the rain, she's the one.
Let's see if this works. A little secret to how to get stuff up even higher. Squat. And you can grab it and be able to lift it up higher. Okay, let's go give some more stuff to the houses. 'Cause we got a lot of houses to build.
I don't need no flashy gear, just my Massey year to year. Through the dust and through the rain, she's the one that keeps me sane. I got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear. I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day, 'cause he's my teddy bear. I've got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear. I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day. My teddy
Okay, let's see what you're needing. You need anything? No, we'll just throw everything on. Have everything just fall. Ooh, I'm driving around without straps on. That's not good. That is not good. Everything could have just fell. Okay. And yep, that's it. Okay, we'll go back and get some more, get the last of the wood, the lumber.
How long does your lifespan for?
Probably all day, or most of the day. He wants my phone so he can play Roblox. And now he's back there complaining to his brother, Dad's going to be streaming all day, so I'm not going to be able to play. Well, if he would have finished mowing the lawn like I told him, what? A month? It's been, what, 5-6 weeks now? 7 weeks? 6 weeks? It's been almost over a month, I know that. I've told him every weekend, get out there and finish mowing that yard. And we'll get his computer built. I've got everything to build it. I'm just trying to teach the boy responsibility. You know, he old enough that he can be doing yard work and stuff like that. I'm just having him mow. I'm not having him weed eat. He can't use that weed eater. But he can handle that mower. Now they're all back there fighting over the TV remote. Oh, Saturday at home. And it's always my youngest and my oldest. Always, those two just... Oh no, I lost some bricks. Does it need it? Oh, crap. I don't know how it's strapped to the side, but... What's stuck? Drive up a little bit, and I'm going to leave those there. looking over there? Okay, one's 33%. That's the JCB. Okay. What do I got? Planks? Nobody needs planks. Okay. Still got like 1,900 planks. I love how it says 99% full. I got one pallet on there and I'm 99% full. So yeah, we got 2 more steps for that first house and we will have our first house done. Okay, what else do we need to do? I don't think there's much to do except finishing fields and all that fun stuff. We'll check on the stones and the productions and see if we need to fill those up anymore. Oh, we can't because we don't got a trailer. The trailer's being used for corn. Oh, we can check on it anyways. Let's see. Cement factory. One has 3, that has 5. So it should be good for a bit. How we doing out here? I still got about 50 minutes, but it's getting done. And there's nothing that can be planted right now, huh? Well, barley and wheat, I think. But we don't need barley and wheat. I think we're gonna put a big old cotton field in. Just for the productions. One little tiny field over there. Let's get over here. I want to do some planting.
Dad, by the way, that water's boiling now.
Oh, turn it off. Okay, we are going to make a spot for our tractors. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit like and subscribe instead of the AFK. Oh. Oh. This is why I don't stream when my kids are home. Because all day long it's this one did this one's doing that one's doing this. So this is going to be our parking. I'm going to put sheds up here. I'm going to put a house over here. This is basically going to be the yard. Instead of just leaving everything parked out there. But, you know, I need to get it flat so it's... I believe that's... Alright, let's, So we just need a nice house, nothing fancy. You know, I should put my house in town. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Now the question is which house?
Sun comes up, dead hills, boots on, thermos coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres, orange in the line, just me and that tractor crawling through time. Harvest 200 acres of cane.
Is this the same house? Nah, the porches are different. You know what? Let's put this in. We'll just do this. Have it back. Yeah.
That's a lifetime in a ditch.
So we'll put the house there.
Hands get raw, knuckles all split. Well, I'm
Sheds.
chewing on grit.
Oh no, damn it. Now I know what that's under. That's under the Midwest pack. Yeah, we want solar panels, but we want to change the color. Okay, so we got that, and this one is a silo, huh? Now this holds. It holds pallets. And this is the one with the silo, right? We'll go with this one. Of course, we're going to put solar panels on it. Okay, so there's a door on the back and then a big door on the front. You get a top view for this. Make sure I got, okay, it's on that side. So I want it this way, I think. Maybe this way. Okay, there's nothing on the side, so that's fine. I'm trying to see if there's a nice pull-through shed. Like something like this, but I don't want it. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, that's what's going on. options. Give them that. A lot of options. But I just don't like the... I guess it will work. Oh, let's see.
Sun comes up. Oh. Sun comes up. Dad yells boots on. And thermos coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres. Orange in a lie, just me and that tractor. Crawling through time. Harvest 200 acres of carrots. One row at a time. One row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind. Into your mind. This is why Crostal hates carrots.
Is there a back? Okay, there is a back door right there.
You said trust me, keys on the table, coffee gone cold, phone face down, cable, t-shirt inside,
Let's paint all this grass.
name in your mouth, but her perfume too. I'm trapped in your lies, like a fly in the glass, watching you smile as the hours pass. Every word you bend cuts me down to size. I can't move, can't breathe, trapped in your eyes.
Get rid of all these little bushes.
But your late night laughs leak through the screen. Lipstick on your hand, you call it a stain. Same old excuse with a different name. I'm trapped in your lies, like a fly in the glass, watching you smile as the hours pass. Every word you bend cuts me down to size. I can't move, can't breathe, trapped in your lies. Trapped in your How many half-truths did I call love? How many red flags did I rise above? I'm reaching for the lock on this cage in my mind. One step.
Okay, I'm hoping I got enough room to drive in through here and stuff. I mean, I got the big door on the end, so that should be fine.
I was trapped in your lies, like a fly in the glass. But I'm cracking the frame as the seconds pass. Every word you spun falls and finally dies.
I believe this is what I'm looking for.
Move, I can breathe. Walking out of your
So this, we'll put this on the side of the building right here.
Just give me my John Deere.
That's a nice spot. So, I'm trying to think of what else do I need to put over here. Oh, I know what these. Are these just flattened? I thought they were for this mod thing, or to build a shed. You build your own shed and stuff. No, I don't need sheds, silos, no extensions, constructibles. Yeah. Here, unplug this one. You take it to landing, yes. Okay. I don't think I need any containers. No, I think we're good. How are we doing over here? Okay, you're at 78%. Let's get you. Like I said, I don't know if we're ever going to use you, buddy. But if anything, we got it. Oh, I need a decent plant. Or smoothing. Go. Oh, this is a garage. Dang it. That's fun. I mean, the workshop. I like how this one opens. The whole thing. It don't even look like a door. It's just the whole wall moves. Yeah, we got plenty of room up in here for everything. So this is going to be where tractors and stuff park. And then we'll put all the other stuff under here. Let's go all the way to the end. We don't want to park in front of the door. But, you know, they got lines here that look like, you know, individual parking stalls, I guess. It's just the way the concrete's ran. You cut it to help prevent splitting. Good enough for me. Man, this thing's dirty. dude, you need to move. Got some more wood over there. How's this guy doing? 23 minutes? This one, oh, he's almost done. Cool. You know what? Let's just finish all this off ourselves. Let's see, 2, 3, 4. How much is this little thing right here going to give us? I'm at 6,234. 6,234 to 50 to 50. Yeah, that's not. You know what? I think we're going to keep this field corn. Because I don't want to have to try to drag this thing. Nah, I guess we'll take it back. What is it? Those stupid ass little trees. Look at that. Look like a bush, but it's a tree. I'm not going that way. Not gonna go that way.
Banknotes piled like storm clouds, pink slips on the kitchen chair. Cornfield burned to brown dust, he just mutters one small prayer. Coffee cold on the counter, kids still living big farm dreams. He thinks I might be the last one on this piece of busted green. I pray to heaven, is there anyone who can help me? He's the farm saver.
So we're gonna just drop this off over here. Due to the fact it don't fold, and I don't want to have to try to figure out where to park it up over there. And anyways, that's a nice spot for it. It's up out of the way.
He walks rows with a notebook, checks the roof and broken gate. Talks about new seed and soil, buying time, resetting rates. Neighbors wave from old tractors, rumors running through the town. Maybe there's a way through this, passing quiet word around. He's the farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope lay.
Okay, now the next question is where is this all going? We have so many different productions going on. I don't even know where I need to take corn to. I believe wet storage or wet production is going to, for liquid production or whatever. I think I need it for the vegetable oil. We'll get over this way a little bit and we'll look.
He's the farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver helping farmers
Okay, let's look and see where we need to take this corn. So like I said, we got a 1,000,001 productions.
Granddad's cab on the dash.
Bakery, corn.
Dust on my boots.
Nope,
Fresh cut
cafe.
path, you swear that red runs in your blood.
Nope.
I roll up green, chewing on a blade of suds. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith. Side by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different colors, same time.
Corn here, but I'm not sure. Oh, I think that's for pig feed.
Versus Case IH.
Fast food diner. They can take a little bit.
You brag on talk, I laugh at smoke. You call my rig a rolling joke. We line 'em up by the gravel road sign, grinning like kids, talking like it's wartime. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith.
I'm thinking that's the only place that needs it.
End of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain.
No, it's liquid production.
It's John Deere versus Case.
Yeah, liquid production needs it for vegetable oil, right? Yeah, okay. Where's liquid production?
End of the day, sun bleeds out low. Both tanks empty, same sweat, so close. You slap my hood, I kick your tire. We toast this land, we both retire. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith. Side by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different colors, same tire face. It's John Deere versus
I'm just gonna check. I don't think this needs any. Yeah, corn not accepted here.
I pulled up side by side out behind the co-op lot. One hood green as spring, one red like fresh clay dust. Old boys leaned on the fence, said, guess it's go time, son. Two brands, one county road, only room for one.
Where do I need to take this? Not the ice
It's
cream.
John Deere versus Case IH. Green pride, red rage.
This is
Same
the
sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. Who's king of the harvest stage? John Deere versus Case IH. Till we're out past quitting age. Red's got bigger.
Got too many dang productions, man.
Red brags pulling power, green swears it's
Okay, Farmer's Cafe. Corn not accepted here.
We lined 'em on the section line. Neighbor
Diner.
kids calling
Oh, here we go.
but that corn don't care what color cuts it down to size. It's John Deere versus Case IH. Green pride, red rage. Same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. Who's king of the harvest stage? John Deere versus Case IH. Till we're out past quitting age. Side by side of sunrise, mud on both machines. Laughing, trading rib shots, working through the veins. Pain, field stay, that's the truth of this place. We bleed the same in August, whatever color on the face. It's John Deere versus Case IH.
I don't think I can get in there. Can I cut through these fences?
Same sweat, same
Alright,
sun,
cool.
different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. We're all on the same page. John
We just drive through these hedges? All of them?
on the same old stage.
Man, I need a distributor for everything. Just like one big thing I can dump everything in and it distributes where it needs to go. Do they got one? No, I want silos.
Sun comes up, Dad yells boots on. Famous coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres of orange in a line. Just me and that tractor crawling through time.
I don't know if it'd be under silo.
200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why he hates carrots, says the color makes his eyelid twitch.
Hey, what's up, Wolf?
100 acres of carrots,
You busy today? Alright, that's cool, man. I'm glad you just stopped in to say hi.
hands get raw.
You have a good day. I hope you're just doing fun stuff and not work stuff.
Lunch in the furrows, chewing on grit. Friends hit the river, I'm stuck in the dirt. Pulling up boredom, along with the herd.
Holy crap, that holds alive.
Harvesting too
Silos used to store crops. This version is similar to the other one, but has been rescaled
every root till you
and
swear
different to the real version.
into your mind. This is why Chris, who hates carrots, won't touch 'em on his dinner plate.
Yeah, I've been doing alright, just dealing with the kids.
Acres of carrots turn sweet into
But I shutted them all up. I just gave them their tablets. Hey, I got a question for you. Do you know if there is a building that I can put stuff in and it will distribute it? Like if I had corn and grain, like different grains, corn.
He'll just laugh and say you'd get it if the fields had buried you.
You know what I mean? Like if say something like this, I can load it up and then I can go in and just have everything to be distributed. Because trying to figure out where does this go? Where does that go? Silo extensions.
200 acres of
Maybe a
carrots,
container?
one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Yeah, he's got his reasons straight. Harvest
I thought there was one. I just don't know if I have it or not.
times worth of hate.
Yeah, like a distribute center. Well, I have that little distributor. this. But see, this just does all this stuff. I need something that does, I want something that does everything. Well, it don't necessarily need to do like fertilizer, manure, and stuff like that, but I just don't know.
He's my teddy bear.
Take goods and transfer them into different products. Okay, no, that's just a production.
Got my teddy bear.
If I knew how to make mods, I'd go make one. But I don't know how to do none of that stuff. I could modify a mod. You know, if I wanted to, I can go in and change it, like the capacity and stuff like that. But I mean, I wouldn't even, I mean, if somebody showed me how to do it once, I'd be able to do it. I just never seen how it's done.
He's my teddy bear.
And the funny thing about it is I probably know I got one. It would be cool if they came up with a mod, maybe be out there. There was a building with cargo vehicles that would drive to each place and deliver. Like you can see trucks driving between the places. I mean, I can do that. That's auto drive. Logistics center. Receives, stores, and distributes. Ooh, let's see what we got here. I'm seeing tomatoes. I want to see corn. If I see corn and stuff and other vegetables, I'm seeing almost everything though. But are you joking? I didn't see like corn and stuff. I didn't see corn, wheat, like any type of grains. I see the made. See, and it has olives and all those other ones. But I'm not seeing root crops. But that was a small, maybe the other ones might. Green Bites Express. What the heck is that? Oh, do I have spot to put in another production? Nah, we don't need no more productions. You know, big logistics center. All right, start scrolling. Thank you. Ah, there's canola. There are peas. We got grass. Sugar cane, sorghum. Oh, did we just find it? Eggs. Oh, there's corn. All right, I think we found it. Is that a sandwich? Okay, I think this is what we were looking for. Yeah, this is what we were looking for. So where do we want to put logistics? Do we want logistics over here? Yeah, let's put it here. And I'm not worried about what the ground looks like because we're going to fix that. Oh, good truck. Okay, let's get some paint. There we go. We got a distribute center. Sends you a double cheese with fries. Man, I want a double cheese with fries myself. That actually sounds good. But it's only, not even 10 o'clock in the morning. We're looking at breakfast. Double cheese fries for breakfast just... Unless we're talking like a breakfast burger, go double cheese with an egg. I said I was thinking so the pigs don't do without. Wrong song. We ain't got a pig song yet. We need a pig song. Well, I went last night and watched my kids do their little play and stuff like that. My oldest got sick, so he didn't do it. I I think he had that stage fright flu. Okay. Do we have anything else stored? Lunch on the East Coast. Okay. Time-saving logistics. So let's just nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. No. We're just gonna turn everything on to distribute. But anyways, they had like a couple kids did like storytelling where they told a story and stuff about oh, what the hell was it? Like one girl told a story about her grandma wearing a hoop skirt to church or something like that. And it was kind of interesting. The school band was horrible. I almost stood up and been like, just stop! Stop! It was off. I never realized how much stuff was here. I'm like not even halfway down this thing yet. I end up cooking most of the time because food is so expensive now. Yes, it is. I've almost been thinking about turning my backyard into a mini farm. I got a buddy that raises pigs. I can get a pig from him, but I can't keep a pig out there. And the only reason is because he's had other people do it. And, you know, they had like other people's kept pigs and horses and stuff like that. But they never come and take care of them. They expect him to do it and stuff like that. And he's just like, nah, I'm done. I'm not having nobody's animals, you know, which I completely understand. You know, a lot of this I don't even really need to just be doing because we're not going to be doing them. See, like this, the cream caramel, strawberry sherbet, these things we don't need to iron ore. Okay, so the only thing we have in here now is corn. So we will turn corn on. Yeah, I don't think we really got anything. You know what, dang it. Anything that we're needing, buffalo milk, bottled milk. We're not doing mozzarella, eggs, canola. Don't know if we're doing canola oil, carrots, cheese, peppers, chocolates. don't know where we get iron ore from.
Brown field, busted fence, rust on the old grain bed, cloud stack, sky
Good
turns
Lord, we got a lot of shit on here.
radio hums,
I don't know if we're doing
it's
those.
coming in. Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer, cradled in
No.
your hand.
I don't need this thing filled with water.
Don't just stand
How much water does it hold?
if the wind starts tearing future.
5 million.
Hold on, if you care.
Okay, let's scroll back up and double check to make sure everything's on that we need on.
On your phone, kids draw circles in the white. Maps that say you're on your own.
I don't think I'm doing parsnips, but
Crop destruction,
never tell it.
riding on the land.
Oh, I guess I already got milk moving. Okay, work for me. Lettuce is moving. Honey.
Just stand and stare. If the wind starts
We got green beans moving.
hold on, if you care.
Garlic.
Who will gather what survives? Count the years and count the lives. Is it chance or a decision? Every field's a long division. Watch out for crop destruction. Storms riding
Look, it already got stuff. Butter, carrots, chili peppers, corn. Well, we just dumped the corn in there. Garlic, green beans, lettuce, bottled milk, cabbage. I guess we are doing parsnips.
if you care.
We got a lot of parsnips, man. A lot of red beets. Some spinach. Alright, that's kind of cool. I like that. Let's finish getting all this stuff moved.
Gold in the morning, dust on my boots, truck door hanging open.
So cool, that's going to help us out a lot, that distributor. So all we have to do is just bring stuff straight there, and we'll be good. Okay, these are the ones that I'm worried about. This one, and the cedar planter. Those are going to be my tough ones trying to park. These two.
Wheat fields as far as the eye can see. Sweat on my collar, radio low. Your jacket on the fence post.
I can't see.
Clouds roll lazy, like they've got time. I trace your name in the dirt until it looks like mine. Wheat field as far as the eye can see. Every road you
Yep, that's what I was figuring.
some hearts stay, some hearts leave, and you walked out past. Wheat field as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, I found it. And that's going to help out a lot. What about if I come like this? Alright, that should work. Oh, I don't know if you were here when I built all this. I don't know if you were on, but I put all these barns and stuff in. But right here, look what I found. I knew I had it. Oh, it ain't gonna shut? This is our hideout room. You can't find me. Oh no, am I locked in here? I could put a chainsaw in here. I can put paint. I'm stuck. I can't, seriously, I can't open the door. Help! Anybody out there, help! I can plant trees now. That's basically what that was for. I'm thinking about this because I'm not gonna get that. Maybe if I take it wide.
Farming sim dreams, living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams.
Okay, that'll work out. Let's get you. Now let's get you over in the cornfield. Am I gonna fit? Am I gonna fit? Ooh, barely. That was close. This is a tight squeeze through here. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Ah, man, I'm tired this morning. I don't know why. Oh, I was saying the kids did their thing last night, and they did they were all dressed up like superheroes. Well, they had to go to school in a black shirt, black pants, and black shoes. And then they all got a cape and like a mask, just like just to cover the eyes. So my two boys one had green and one had blue. It was pretty cool. Their play was good. Everything else was like, eh. But man, some of them kids at that school they're really great at singing. And that's the thing I do love about that school is they're really into music. Hey, Mr. Donkey, how you doing, sir? I almost had another mod for you, but I found it. This building right here, it's like a logistics building. I wanted something that I can put every product in and it would just get distributed. But I found one. I thought I had one. I just had to do some looking. And then I keep forgetting I got the search bar to where I can just search. So I searched logistics and I found it. And the reason I was wondering if I had it or it's because almost ready to test a greenhouse. Cool. Oh, what kind of greenhouse did you make? Is it like a glass one, plastic one? Is it open air? I'm doing good. Just dealing with the kids fighting with each other over TV, but I think I got them all to shut up. I gave my two youngest their tablets, so my oldest was watching TV and the other two were on their tablets, so it got quiet. You know, they'll fight over the TV. No, it don't matter. Plastic's fine. I was just curious on what you did it. No, I want all three. I want glass, plastic, and open air. No, I'm joking. However you make it, man. However you make it, as long as it produces grass, I'll be happy. You gonna submit it? You should submit it. I think people would be like, what the hell? Okay, so it's just going to be loose grass then, no bales. Okay, that's fine. Or pallets. Is it going to come out in pallets? Oh, this is going to get interesting. Can I get it? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna, since I got this, I'm gonna start planting trees and everything around the, like around the houses and everything like that. Because I want to watch them grow. Nah, pallets of grass is fine. But I mean, any way that it's done, as long as it's producing grass, will make me happy. Okay, this is lime. Oops, why am I pushing B? I want to load. Oh, you know what? No. We're going to need this right now. I think that's everything that needs to be moved. Should you make a dryer and fermenter to go with the pack? I mean, if you want to. I mean, there's a lot of fermenters and dryers out there, but I mean, if you want to make an all-in-one pack, I mean, that's cool. But like I said, that's up to you if you want to do it. I just need the greenhouse. Or I shouldn't say I need the greenhouse. I like the greenhouse. You know what? Before I do this, I need to. And none of you are going to let me do it, are you? Okay, that's fine. I need to do something real quick.
Dusty roads stretch out before us. Sun in the sky, a fiery chorus.
I don't know why when you create a field and stuff, it's not giving you the what are we doing? Build a town. You're gonna hop in the shower and you're gonna code in the shower? I hope you don't fry your computer, man. You got one of those cool waterproof keyboards and stuff? Who was it that Linus Tech Tips, I think it was? They built a gaming system in their bathroom so he can sit in the tub, and while he's soaking in the tub, he can be playing a console or something like Xbox or PlayStation. I think that's a little too much, but you know, hey, I think if there was a game system in my bathtub. Well, I mean, I don't play games in the shower. Well, depending on what kind of games you're talking about. Not alone games, but if I got a female companion in there with me, then yeah, shower games can be fun.
boots on, thermos coffee.
Okay. Here's another thing I need to do is get rid of this debt. Let's we'll go 150. Okay. Did I just do the same damn thing twice? Damn it.
Hands get raw, knuckles all split, lunch in the furrows, chewing on grit. Friends hit the river, I'm stuck in the dirt, pulling up boredom along with the herd, harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row.
Okay, cool. Let's take this and go see what we have as far as sheep and cow, or sheep and goats.
Harvest 200 acres of carrots, turn sweet into a taste like hate. Hey!
God dang it.
He glazed salads, why he side-eyes every stew. He'll just laugh and say you'd get it if the fields had buried you. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why I hate carrots, yeah. He's got
What do we have here?
straight.
I think we're gonna buy a bunch of sheep.
Acres of carrots makes a lifetime's worth of hay.
Yeah, let's buy another 250. It's gonna hurt the pocketbook, but it's gonna get production going. Oh my God, is that thing? We got a sheep out. Why are you not in your pen? Okay, and we'll drop this off in the distributor, our logistics building. I don't know where it's going to need to go. We got stuff all over this thing. Here? No, I think this is the onload. Yeah. Here? Yep, right there on the side. Okay, cool. And this we're not parking anywhere. We're going to keep this up front. You know, we'll put this over here on the... Okay, so we're plowing, liming. And I do believe that is all the vehicles. I don't think there's any more over this way. Well, except for this one over here. By the sheep one with that staying there. Oh, I didn't get that little corner. What's that off of? 16? There we go. I think we're done for the month. Nothing else needs to be planted because the only thing we can do is barley and wheat. And I don't think we need barley. We got wheat in already, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got this big old field of wheat. And like I said, I think we're going to put cotton in here. Some of these fields we might just end up growing so much that we're not going to need them no more. Like for instance the corn. I don't know how much corn we're going to need. It's all being distributed. Okay, looks like he's doing the headlands right now. Okay, let's call it the... I didn't want to open the door, not turn on the light. And play some farm sim. Okay. Let's see what we got to do in November. What needs to be sold? We got a bunch of diesel. Now that you're gone. Well, what it is I think what I'm seeing here right now is we have a lot of productions that are just starting to get backed up, that are waiting on other productions. Let's see, what do we need for eggs, spring onion? Yeah, see, we don't have vegetable oil yet. No, but we do have rice, so we can turn that on. And we do have rice flour. No soybean. And All this requires flour.
Now that you're gone.
I don't know if we have all that, but it's the bread. We have no bread. Okay, cafes all needs flour.
Sun comes up on
Yeah, see a lot of stuff we're needing
coffee cup on the back
is needing flour or bread. That's our big stop on a lot of stuff. Milk, sugar. Do we have sugar? Okay, we do have sugar. So, okay, we don't have wheat. Oh, we need to get honey going too. Lemon, raisin, and strawberry. Turn lemon on now that we got sugar. And then again, I think everything here is going to need flour, bread, flour, bread, yeah. Bread. Yeah, so everything else is needing flour and bread. Okay, so it's a new day. Let's go. We'll start with the. Let's go check out the chickens because we should have a bunch of eggs. Oh, you know what? I need to check out their food too. Because we should have quite a bit of food or eggs. Let's see if we can fast forward a minute, get that light up some. See if it comes up good at 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock it should get bright. There we go. No more space for goat milk.
Can you see that thing where like you like make it go like 2 times as fast on like Uber? Or can you really do that on
How are you going to pay something twice as fast when you're streaming live? That's oh, that was a fast shower. You take shower like my kids. Jump in, get in the water, and get out. Okay, we got a little bit of egg. But you know, a little bit's better than nothing. And I'm not gonna make this turn in my. Ooh, that is a tight turn. This trailer sucks for turning. I should have went the other way down that other road. I think that still has one more month. I think that's only 3. Let's just double check. Oh no, it is ready to harvest. Oh, very little head on the hair, and you don't have to shave your legs. Yeah, I don't have long hair anymore either. I cut it. I was growing it out, but I cut it back in November. I got a appendicitis and had to go into the hospital. And I told the kid's grandpa to bring me my comb and shampoo, or my brush and shampoo and conditioner. My kid grabbed the right bottle. He didn't grab. He's like, no, that's not what he wants. I know what he wants. My kid was right. Yeah, so I had no brush. He brought me a little black comb for long hair. I was like, yeah. So being in the hospital all that time, my hair got tangled up, and when I got out, I got some detangler and everything and used a whole bottle of it, and it just didn't work.
Jesus Christ, you used the whole bottle of it?
He's a farm saver. Rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver. Showed up right when hope let go.
Okay, so we have the eggs, we have the stuff from the goats and everything, and the sheep. I'm gonna drop this off because we're gonna need to do wood, but I gotta do the slurry, manure, and milk.
He walks roads with a notebook, checks the roof and broken gate. Talks about new scenes, so buying time, setting dreams. Neighbors wait from old tractors, rumors running through the town. Maybe there's a way through this, passing quiet word around. He's a farm saver. Rolling up the
Okay, I was like, what do I need? What am I doing?
showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver, helping farmers save their land.
Oh, what am I? Where's the trailer? Oh, there it is. I was like, I knew I moved it over here.
Dusty boots, truck bed full of worn-out files, turning numbers into chances, turning ashes into miles. He's a farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a
And here's the cool thing about that logistics. If everything is transferring from wherever they're going into that, and then from there to wherever they need to be, from where they're made to there, and then from there to wherever they need to be used. If wherever they're getting used gets full, that logistics is just going to keep pulling stuff from wherever it's being made. So whenever the other buildings get full, and I'm noticing like there's a lot of stuff in there, we can just set it to sell and sell it straight out of there. can make a lot of money fast. Well, not fast, but just have a nice payday. While I'm up here, how are the cows doing? Oh yeah, they need food. Yeah, minus the transportation cost. Yeah, you know, when you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars, I think a few dollars here and there ain't gonna hurt. Those damn beavers. Woo! You know, we sit here and bitch and complain about how some things have bugs and stuff like that, but then we don't compliment all the good stuff. Look at the lights. Like when I'm turning, you can see the light glare off the front windshield. I mean, come on. They didn't have to go like that detailed on stuff, but they did. That is just badass. Oh, look at this. The new field that we put in, 89.9 acres. So this is probably about a 90 to 100 acre field because it's not going all the way. Because when I did the, I plowed the edge and I did the course at the same time. Delete custom field. Where are you going? Okay, let's copy the course because we're going to... Yeah, we're going to lime everything today. If you can get across this field. Come on, buddy. Oh my God, this tractor has no friggin' get up and go. Yeah, you know what? We're doing everything. Ooh, tight squeeze, tight squeeze. I don't know how much they can hold. Let's see, capacity. Okay, that's 4.5 months. How many cows do we have in here anyways? 150? What are we doing? Milk, manure, slurry. I think we might have to grow more cows. But we can just let them grow and breed and all that good stuff. This thing don't even look like it has manure in it. How much is one of those little distributors? They're only 1,000? Where can we put one? That way we ain't got to do miles of driving. Okay, this one we need to distribute everything out of here. Distribute that and slurry, because that's all that's coming. Oh, yeah, because we're not putting digestate. Okay. Okay, we'll leave this here for right now. We'll move the slurry. While that's filling up, we'll go back over here to the milk. Slurry's full. We'll go dump that over here. You know, I'm curious if I put that distributor close enough to the manure and silage, if it'll just pick it up. Okay, drop this back off here. Then we'll get the milk. We'll take the milk, and we'll come back up and get the trailer. How are we doing down here on TMR anyways. And we still got over 600,000 plus. But then again, we just fed them and they got, what, 5.5 months of food? Let's play some farming sim. Lose track of time again. Plant those rows till 2 a.m. Yeah, just one more day. Buying fields we can't afford. Chasing crops instead of sleeping shores. If there's a harvest, I'll be in. Let's play some. Yeah, well, I was thinking, should we take this over to just straight to the milk? Or should we throw it in the distributor or logistics? I'm thinking we're going to take it straight to the milk because that's the only place that needs it, I think. Oops. Just hit everything. Driving like I'm 17. Neon on her sunglasses, laughing at the law. She's got a switchblade smile, bruise on her Barbie doll. Fast cars, faster women, we burn what we're given. Red line, bad decisions, hearts race, no forgiveness. Fast cars, faster women, no brakes, just ambition, too quick for religion. We live, we crash, we're driven. Her boots on my dashboard, lying through her teeth. Says she loves the danger more than she could ever love me. Skirt caught in a window, hair across my face. Okay.
She says, hit
I think I'm going to throw just a little bit more food in there since we're up here.
fast cars, faster women.
I'm not going to load it up that way we don't end up with a bunch left over in the trailer and nowhere to put it. Oh, I guess I should turn that back on. What do I need in there? Cows. 250. We'll do about 100. Alright, that should be more than enough. And this should last them quite a few months. Alright, let's head back down to the shop. I believe that's all the animals.
Sunrise on the digital farm. Cows blew a pixelated charm. Got my tractor revving low, gonna make those virtual crops grow. Coffee strong, screen light on. Farming sim dreams, living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams. Planting corn a perfect row. Watching all my money flow. Selling goods at the marketplace. Winning every single race. Hours fly to the sky. Farming sim dreams. Living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams.
Okay, I think we are done moving everything that needed to be moved. I think. Let's see. You're done, and I believe you're done plowing all the fields too.
Living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams.
Now, where are we going to park this? I think we can park it in the big shed. It should be able to get through that big ass door. If it don't, well, then there's problems.
Brownfield busted fence. Rust on the old grain bin. Cloud stack, sky turns dense. Radio hums. It's coming in. Watch out for crop destruction. Storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer.
Okay, let's get this guy chasing the mower.
Crop destruction. Don't just stand and stare. If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on if you care. Dust trail, broken tractor light. Forecast glowing on your phone. Kids draw circles in the white. Maps that say you're on your own. Watch out for crop destruction. Storms
Okay, we'll get this guy over to another field and get lined.
all this fragile summer, cradled in your hands.
You know, I'm curious if that other grass field is done yet. Or did we do that one already? Let's go look. Since we're heading up this way anyways. For some reason, I think we just mowed it last, or we put something else in it. Okay, we'll get this guy started. You go do what you're gonna do. Let's go check this field. Oh, we got weeds? What's out here? Barley. I never get weeds because I always plow, and I didn't plow this time. I just cultivated. Well, crap. Why are you driving so slow? I was just ready to go. I'm out of silage additive. I need to drive to the store and get some, but that was the other map. I haven't been using it on this. Okay, let's see. You're still doing this. Oh, hiccups. What was going on Rusty Money's Discord? Because he said he apologized to Donkey and Happy Life. Oh, I received notifications and recent comments. Huh. No, I don't want to go watch videos. Oh, brother. I went to go check something on my phone and everything just went weird. Okay. Well, I just noticed the Rusty posted, I believe it's fixed now. I'm not sure why I wasn't seeing. Okay, he wasn't seeing people's comments. And he says, I sincerely apologize to Donkey and Happy Life. Hopefully I will see their comments from now on. Yeah, I don't worry about Discord and stuff like that because I got what? 2 people, 3 people on it? Me. Wolf's on it. And I think there's one other guy I used to play D&D with that I don't play with no more because they're constantly, oh, we're playing next week. Well, this week's canceled. We'll play next week. Well, this week's canceled again. Hey, what's up, Happy? Oh. I'm like, okay, no, that's why I have my thing playing on the other phone, not this phone. This is my Elgato app. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time. Ugh. Okay. Let's get you caught up to speed, Happy. We built this. We got a couple buildings over here for storage and stuff. We'll take a drive around. We got to go move some wood anyway. So we put this in just to do some parking. So we have places to park. So we moved everything out of the open parking lot into there. We added this building. And this is like the best building in the game ever. This is a logistics building. It takes everything and moves everything. So instead of me trying to figure out, oh, which buildings do I got to move everything into, this does it for me. But that's pretty much what we've done today. We harvest the cornfield. Now we're out there cutting grass. We moved all the products from the animals. Bought some more sheep. So it's been a busy, productive morning. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't need to hit the microphone. But you know, when it's in my face, I go scratch my nose. But I think that's all we've done today. Oh, we moved some furniture to the houses. The houses are now, some of them are now needing furniture. And I was like, dang, I got to make furniture. Then I realized that we have that production sitting way over there that makes clothes, furniture, rope, all that stuff. So we had a bunch of it sitting in there. So I was like, ooh, thank you. I needed that. Yeah, look at our houses. Is that one done? Is it done? Oh, we gotta take a screenshot. Screen's F12, right? I want to see if I can. Oop, nope. I'm trying to drive this way and it's not working. I want to get. Ah, damn it. Just run into everything. There's only 4 signs here, all this open room, and I'm hitting them all. This is what I wanted to get. I want to try to get everything in the picture. Been busy keeping me out. No, I'm still getting in trouble, but it's just stuff's getting done while I'm getting in trouble. Okay, and we'll just do the loop arounds for all these houses. But dude, I am so happy that's done. These are the type of pallets that have to be upright. I don't think they do. No. What are they needing here? Okay, cement bricks. And that pallet is just barely hanging on the side right there. I believe that's the last of it. Nope, we still got a little bit on the back. Nobody wants them.
Books by the back door, coffee in a chip dough cup, steam on the window, sun's just thinking about getting up. That gravel crunch, my breath in the cold gray air.
I was like, is it going to get close enough to get on there, or am I going to have to back up?
Like they know I'll be there. Milking cows in the quiet of the morning. Just me and that low, soft sound. Hands on steel, one side's breathing. The whole wide world in this small town.
I need faster vehicle.
Day starts here before the rooster's calling. Time slows down somehow. Life feels right. Milking cows.
Shortcut. Now, I believe there should be some pallets over here.
She leans that big head in. I talk about the weather. She just chews and blinks again. Old radio by the rafters.
How much do we have here? Oh,
But in this
dang
little
it.
barn, I've got all I stand to lose. Milking cows in the quiet.
Furniture, paper rolls. I don't need paper rolls.
In that low, soft sound. Hands on steel. One side's breathing. The whole wide world in this small town round. Day starts here before the rooster's calling. Time slows down somehow. Heart knows how. Milking cows.
Milking cows.
Some folks chase tall glass towers. Some chase golden crown. I chase these gentle hours in a beat-up barn on the edge of town. Oh yeah.
Now we can get in here and start decorating some of these houses.
In the quiet of the morning, just me and that low, soft sound. Hands on steel, one side breathing. Whole wide world in this small town round. Day starts here before the rooster's calling. Time
Oh, come on.
slows down somehow. Heart knows how.
know there's a couple of other spots where pallets fell off. Yeah, right here. Oh, there's some more pallets over here too.
Boots by the back door, coffee in an old chip cup, sun hanging low like a promise, another long day getting up, dust on the windowsill, cold on the kitchen floor, I'm humming to the ticking clock before I crack.
Nah, they're just, when there's a bunch of them on there and I'm coming around, they just fall off. And I don't think any of this needs to be here.
Tractor keys on a nail, dog's already wagging his tail. Fields out there waiting patient, like letters I still gotta mail. Hands in the feed sack, breath making clouds.
Yeah, so planks ain't being used as much anymore. Let's see if they're needed over at the grain mill. I'm always losing my load. Now I'm flipping it. Flipping my load. Okay, I guess you guys don't want it either. You know what? You can just stay there and I'll get you later. Oh, it looks like our forage wagon's almost full. It's at 96%.
Coffee in a paper cup, your head on my knee on the floor.
You know, let's go pick up stones.
Like each one might bark back, tongue out, ears up, riding king of this old rack. It's just me, my dog in this old pickup truck, rolling past the fields that raised us up. Got a half-tank, whole hard window stuck, but the breeze still finds its way. Me, my dog in this old pickup truck, yeah.
Can't take him anywhere. Who are you talking about? Me? Yeah, you can take me anywhere. Now, it doesn't mean that it's, you know, I go out, I always have a fun time. Always gotta have a fun time. Now, whether we get in trouble or not's a different story. But we always go out and have fun. You know, I'm shocked Grandpa hasn't been by yet to pick up the boy. couldn't keep me out of trouble on an island with 3 other people. You know what? I didn't start that. That was not me. Well, you know what? No, I take that back. I probably did start it. Because I think I mentioned something about a motorcycle and jumping it off a cliff. And then we just got ridiculous and was jumping. Hey, it was fun. Matter of fact, do you know what we're doing? If we're doing anything this Monday? We should get a hold of, I need to get a hold of Crustu and see if he has any ideas and stuff. You know, I would like, I'd like doing the working together type thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, doing a verse, you know, somebody versus somebody versus somebody versus somebody versus, you know. Take a break and ponder. All right. Where am I going? I need to go get grass. I was bringing this back over here to park it. We should do like an extreme survival challenge. Start off with like one piece of property and like $1,000. And I'll show you how we, and we start off with nothing but hand tools. Okay, where else we at? How much time he got? 3 minutes? Okay, and you're done. Where shall we send you? I guess you could get in here, huh? Does it need it? I can't tell if it's changing on the screen or not. Yeah, I don't think the grass field needs it right yet. I don't know if I can get in this field, or is there going to be crop destruction? Nope, we're good. Okay, you go spray this field. Why? Why? Always. Won't be a challenge for some of us. Hand tools, that's normal farming for me. All right, there we go. I just wasn't close enough. I seen that one down there, and I'm like, is 2 done? This one here should be almost done. Matter of fact, let's take a look and see where we're at on this one. What's it needing? Furniture. So it shouldn't take none of this anymore, right? I mean, wouldn't it be cool to get like a 4X map and just have like start off with like a tiny 1 acre field and hand tools, or no, not even hand tools. You got a 1 acre field that has a little house on it, not even a field or anything, and you got like $1,000. I think that might be my next challenge. Do I have anything on here? Nope. 4K map and hand tools. Yep. Well, you start off with hand tools. You know what I mean? But you can't, no contracts or anything like that. Or you know what? Contracts, yeah. But you have to own the equipment in order to do the contract. So if you want to do, you know, a big old field and try to make, you know, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 or whatever, you got to do it in hand tools. But that's the thing is if have I seen your new Endeavor series? I'm gonna say no. How many episodes you got into that already? I know I've watched some of your series, Donkey, but okay, let me rephrase that. I believe I have watched some of your stuff. I haven't really been, honestly, I haven't really been watching much of anybody's stuff lately. And that's not by choice, that's just me being busy now. Because usually I would watch, you started just for fun. Yeah, see, I used to watch everybody's stuff, and that's what I would do all day. It was just, you know, like when I get up in the morning, usually it's Crustu and Rusty always have a video out first thing in the morning, especially Crustu. Did I say Krusty and Rusty? Crustu and Rusty. And then I know there's other people that have stuff that comes out. It's just trying to find a time to watch everybody, you know? Some people I'll just go on there and I'll just like if I'm like 4 or 5 episodes behind or something, like yours, you just said there's 6 or 7, I'll just go in and oh, we just got a sub. Tom Cat. That's Tom space CATT. Cat with 2 T's. You gotta like a cat with 2 T's. I don't know if you're in chat or whatever, Tom, but thank you. Appreciate the sub. That might have been from the short. That's the second sub I've gotten from a short. The other one was JJ. You know, I like seeing people with normal names. JJ, Tomcat. Some people, it's just like, dude, I don't even know how to spell I don't even know how to pronounce your name, let alone, is that even a word? That's like, well, Wolf knows. I don't think Farmer Donkey or Happy watch him, but there's a guy called Red Viking. He's where I met Wolf at. We played Eco together, and we caused havoc on that thing, man. We were the grinders, man. We would be the first ones on, the last ones off. There was a few of us. There was a Big D. He was there for a minute. I don't know what happened to that guy. He was on 1 minute, and then he was gone, and I've never heard from him again. I'm just hoping dude's all right. You know, I'm just hoping that it's a life situation where he just don't have money and don't have internet or something, you know, something along those lines. What short? Oh! Okay, you're in chat. How you doing, Tom? Thanks for the sub. You know, that's cool. Did it pop up on the screen? I don't know if I seen it pop up on the screen. No, I did a short a couple of days ago about my first sighting of seeing pigs in the field. I thought it was just, you know, regular like destruction that happens from weather. And I just kind of flipped out a little bit, and I'm like, no, it's pigs. What CPU and card to enjoy this game? I don't think you really need all that powerful of a computer. I don't think you need something brand new, top of the line, you know, $5,000 computer to play this. Matter of fact, my other computer I got, well, I don't want to say mine, well, it used to be mine. It's a 4th gen i7 4770. It's like, what? A 13, 14-year-old processor. And then I got a 1660. No. Yeah, he has the 1660 Super in it. I got to replace his motherboard and stuff. Basically, right now, if I was to rebuild that computer, I can probably do it for about $700-800, maybe. But a lot of stuff will be used. But yeah, it runs Farm Sim. I used to play 22 on that all the time until I built this one. And this one I'm running 50. Oh, that is a good question. 5800 X3D? I think it is, or 5600. It's the biggest 50 series X3D chip that they had, and I'm only running like a 3060 video card. So this ain't no, you know, hyped up super powerful PC or anything like that. That's what, you know, a lot of people don't realize with a lot of the games out there, unless you're playing a lot of the like AAA games, like Cyberpunk, something like that, you need friggin', yeah, you need a supercomputer to run that. Yeah, pig in the field. But if you go on like Steam or Epic Game, wherever you buy games at, and you look at the game, it'll tell you what the minimum specs are and stuff like that. You know, matter of fact, let's find out. Farm Sim 25. Go to the store page. Don't look at my pink chat. Minimum requirements. Yeah, an i5 6400. And then yeah, so pretty much almost anything nowadays that you buy over, like, say, over the counter or whatever, yeah, should be able to run it. Graphics, a 1050. You know, even they say, you know, look, an i7 1070. That's they're like, that's like 10th gen. They're like 13th gen. I had no problem on a 1660 or a 3060 and a Ryzen 5. Yeah, mine's where do you go in to see the specs of your computer? I'm just hoping I don't go in somewhere to where system. Yeah, okay. AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. And then I'm running a NVIDIA GeForce 3060. I only got 24 gigs of RAM because my first slot on my RAM card, or on my yeah, ATS. Yeah, that's, you need some decent memory for ATS. Yeah, I used to have 32 gigs, but my computer crashed on me and stuff. And as I was troubleshooting, I found out slot 1 for my my memory is out. So I'm like, ah, crap. I don't think I need any more boards over this way. Yeah, that's I've never got into ATS. I looked at it, I wanted to, but like right now, I don't know if I could, man, because it's like how much just to get all the DLCs and everything? Oh, Wolf! Your song's on. What the heck is right there? Damn destruction, here comes those damn beavers. Ooh, look, we got almost 75,000. Well, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7. 77, almost $78,000 for that little bit of wood. That's good. We needed some. Well, there's low specs and there's high specs. If your computer is just a little bit below what it says, you can run your graphics lower and it'll run it. Oh, okay. What else do I need? More wood. Wood. Damn destruction. Here comes. Oops. Levers. An Intel N150. What the hell is an N150? Do we got everything here? Okay. We need to go over here.
Chewing through the quiet life, little brown home wrecking dreamers. Watch out for
Damn destruction.
they're grinning like true believers. Here comes the flood, my friend. Here come those damn beavers.
Dude, I've never heard of an N50, N150. What the heck? Is that a that's a laptop, huh? I think that has to be a laptop. $200 crap top? Yeah. Well, you probably play Roadblocks on it. My kids can. I hate that stupid ass stuff. My kids play the hell out of that stuff. Roadblocks and Minecraft. Is dude out there in the middle of the field finished, or is he empty? How much lime does he have? I can't see. It doesn't show. He might be empty. Oh, you know what? You're good right now. Let's deal with this guy. Hey, you know what I noticed right now? We're into just the music. We made it through the whole list of songs without it jumping to somebody else. And when I got on this morning and I pulled the playlist up, I scrolled through everything and then scrolled back up. And okay, here's I wish more people would explain this to people. An i5, i7, and i9 is just the 3 different sizes. It's like basically saying small, medium, large. Okay? The number following it, whether it's a 8,000 something, 9,000 something, 10,000 something, that is the number that you want to pay attention to. Because you can go, oh, I got me a badass i7, but it could be only an i7, 570 or something like that. Well, that's 5th gen. That's almost 8 generations old, because they're on 13th gen right now. So the when people just say i5, i7, and i9 and stuff like that, that's just saying, you ordered a drink and you ordered a small, medium, or large drink, but what kind of drink did you get? Was it, oh, I need to fill up. Was it a Dr. Pepper? Was it Pepsi? You got Sprite, orange, some root beer, I'm not hounding you, Tom. I'm just, I see so many people do that, and it's kind of like, ugh. Because people just don't know that. People that aren't like, know about computers and stuff like that, that just confuses them. Because they'll just, oh, I got it. It's a, you just tell somebody, oh, it has an i7 in it. And they're like, an i7? All right, cool. Well, it could be, what generation is it? And that's what the first number will tell you, what generation it is. Yeah, so a 7600, that's 7th generation. It will play this game. I mean, that's probably, you know, a 10-year-old CPU, but because that's the thing with technology. It's like, what is it? Is it Morris theory or Morris something? It's basically technology doubles every 18 months. And the thing is, they say technology doubles every 18 months and the cost stays the same. Yeah, the cost probably stays the same for the people making the damn thing. Were we in this field right now? Yeah. And I didn't do a course play on it, so you know what, dude? You just go do you. Oh, you running the store? Grab me a soda. I want Pepsi, please. Or orange Sunkist. I'll take an orange Sunkist, but only Sunkist. I don't want no Fanta or no Crush. Somebody tell me they taste the same. Because they don't. I can't stand Fanta. Orange Crush is alright. I can drink it, but it's just, I can taste the difference in the different oranges and stuff like that. Like root beer, I can taste the difference in root beers. I am a mug root beer person. AMW is good. But you go and get like the cheap generic 99-cent 2-liter bottle, no. Okay, let's see who needs long planks and wood beams. You know, I could have probably made this drive just a little bit straighter. Okay, nobody is needing planks. Maybe I should put the planks on hold or slow them down. You know, let's do that. Where are we at? Cement factory, chip and wood saw. So what are we looking at? Planks? Yeah, we're gonna lower the production to, what can we go, 50%? Yeah, we'll go 50%, so we'll do half production on the plank. Am I getting wood chips in here too? Or is it? Oh yeah, everything's wood chip. I remember, because our greenhouses don't want to distribute wood. Let's come down and check out our time-saving logistics to see what we have going on in storage. Yeah, see, I'm thinking like carrots. We're not doing corn. Goat milk, garlic, green beans, all this stuff. You see, it's just stocking up. Bottled milk, we're not going to get rid of. But I'm thinking like, look, 83,000. I'm thinking some of this stuff, red beets, we can get rid of. Well, sell it. Spinach. see, chili peppers. Garlic, I think, was... Napa, I know, was one. Okay. So we'll give it a top of the hour. We'll go back and look at that and see if there's still stuff. If not, we'll switch it. Or you know what? We can just do that. We'll just speed up time and get there right now. How much we gonna make? 154, 555. Ooh. All right. Well, that was a little bit of money. It didn't actually show how much we made, but it should. I mean, we had what, 154, and now we're at 220. Oh, I knew I did that when I accidentally hit the spawn button. And there's more spawning. Oh no, those were just stacked on top of each other. Am I gonna get, no, more spawning. What's spawning? Red beets. You know what, we can just come all the way back to the top and kick everything back to distribute. Now, you know what? We'll keep it on sale for right now. What is going on here? Seriously, I can't pull that? Did your tablet die? Okay. What did you say? It's okay, you're not gonna cry? Okay. That's my 6-year-old. His tablet just died. It's okay, I'm not gonna cry. So why does my thing keep wanting to pop a wheelie? Yeah, look, my tractor's popping a wheelie. Look!
It's upset!
Yeah, look, it's popping a wheelie.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Too much weight. Okay, so apparently I can't use. Yeah.
I like Willie.
You can open that. You open it all the time. Let me see it.
Stop.
It's stuck. Ooh, is that gummy worms? Do I see?
You can't have that.
Can you smell that, chat? Oh, if only there was.
Check.
You want to say hi, chat?
No.
Say hi, donkey.
Hi, Donkey.
Say hi, Tomcat. Say hi, Tomcat. He's new. He
Hi,
just.
Tomcat.
And let's see, who else do we got in there? Donkey, Wolf. We'll say hi, Wolf. And Happy. We got Happy.
Who's happy? Who's happy?
Everybody's happy. I'm shocked he actually said it. My other ones, it's like, my oldest son, he's like, when can I start doing YouTube and making videos and stuff? I'll tell him sit here and I'm like, say hi to chat. And he just looks at me. See? Happy life. He gave you a laughing face.
Yeah, just like the dinosaur.
That looks like a dinosaur chief. Yeah, it does.
What? It's just like a banana.
He's eating Lunchable cheese and crackers. Yeah, cheese and crackers. And he bit a cracker and it was like a little piece left, and he's like, it looks like a dinosaur tooth. Or what else did you say? A banana? Looks like a banana.
It looks like a well. It looks like a well.
Looks like a what?
A well.
A ramp?
A well.
Okay, you need to go sit down, eat, and don't be talking with food in your mouth.
That looks like
It looks like pizza. Oh,
a
okay.
well.
Oh, a little tiny piece of pizza. You know how most people eat cheese and crackers? They'll take the cracker, put a piece of cheese and the ham on the top of the cracker and eat it like that. Nope, my kid will eat all the cheese in one big old chunk, he'll eat all the meat in one big old thing, and then he eats the crackers. Or which in different orders, but it's...
I like the pizza.
Oh, now I say you eat it like that, now you're gonna eat normal. We'll have to get some of the pizza Lunchables next time, huh?
But yes, and pizza.
Yeah. Okay, so we're done with the grass. So we can park this. Oops, this, no, can I get in there and turn it? I want to park it at an angle or sideways like everything else. Okay. Where are we at now? What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to bring him back. And I think all we have left is the other guy out there, Lyman, right? This is, yeah, this is the only grass field we have, because that's wheat, yeah. Okay, because I was going to clear the course play from him, but we don't need to do that. You know there's a lot of property when it takes you 5 minutes to drive from your field to your, you know, 5-10 minutes just to drive to your shop, the park. I might have to set an auto drive on this one of these days. That way all I gotta do is oh, I don't even have it open. Look, I can show you. There's a button on here called this button P. You hit that, and wherever the driver's at, will drive to wherever his parking location is at. You have to set it up and everything like that, but it takes a little bit of time. But once you get it done, it's nice just to see your tractor done in the field. All you got to do is click on them or go to them and hit that P button, and it's all done. He just goes back to where he needs to go and parks. You know what? I think I'm going to be nice to my oldest son. No, you need to go sit down and eat. Sit at the table. I tell you guys all the time, when you're eating, you need to stay sitting down. Stop walking around and stuff. Oh, I even got a message saying, Tomcat, subscribe to your channel. Ooh. Here, take that to brother. And then that way, when you... Yeah. Thank you, put the food down. Take that to brother, that way when you get done eating, you can have the TV. Okay, I think we're done with November. Let's double check the... We can sell some rash TMR. Look at that, 1.1 million. Oh, we even have some solid fertilizer too. Oh, yeah. We still got a... But look at that. Almost 200 liters, and it's only worth $27,000. That's crap. That's why productions are nice. Okay, let's do this. TMR. Okay, we still got a lot of hay and straw. Yeah, let's just, we'll get rid of it. We'll sell that. And then I need the bigger tractor to move that. Oh, I was going to park this one, but no, we can use him for moving fertilizer. You know, I'm really surprised Grandpa hasn't called or stopped by yet. Which, to be honestly, I don't care. Or let me rephrase that. The boys' grandpa. It's not my dad. It's their mom's dad. Don't care for the dude. But, you know, it's kid's grandpa, so... You gotta tolerate him. He's just loud. One of these days when he comes over, I'll just leave the mic on and you can see. He can be across the street at the store and he can just talk normal and I can hear him. Like 6 houses away and you can hear him. Talking normal. I know he called me on the phone one time telling me what the kids were doing. And I'm like, dude, stop yelling. I ain't yelling. And then he hung up the phone. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck you, dude. I'm not calling him back to see what was going on. You called me in the first place and you're yelling. He called back and he goes, hey man, I need to apologize. Sometimes I just talk loud and it sounds like I'm yelling. And I'm like, yeah, all the time. I said, when you talk, it sounds like you're yelling. It's like, you know, people with headphones. They got headphones on, they're listening to music, and then they'll be like, hey! And it's like, why are you yelling? I'm not yelling! Yeah, you're yelling. No, I'm not yelling! Yeah, by the time that he leaves, I got a headache. I had him pissed off at me there for a while, and he just wouldn't come around, and it lasted for about, 3 months, 4 months. And then all of a sudden, he just started coming around again, and I'm like, wow, fuck. Nah, just her whole side of the family I have issues with. They're all fucking grandpa, uncle, liars. Okay, example. He comes over one day and I'm watching wrestling. And I'm watching AWA wrestling. And I'm a hardcore wrestling fanatic. I mean, I've been watching wrestling since I was a kid. But anyway, so this wrestler that comes out, his name is Adam Page, Hangman Adam Page. Okay, so I've been over the, this happens over a couple of days. I'm trying to catch up on a bunch of wrestling that I missed. So I'm like 4 or 5 episodes behind. Or I should just say shows, because they do like 2 shows a week. So I'm like, where am I going? Okay, I don't need this tractor. I need this tractor. So I'm like 2 weeks behind. So he comes over and I'm watching the first week that I'm behind. And so Adam Page comes walking out. And he starts telling me, oh, that guy looks familiar. He looks like my cousin. What's his name? Blah, 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 blah. And I tell him, his name's Adam Page. And, he's I think he was the champion at the time, or he was fighting for the championship or whatever. But he telling me it looks like his cousin. The next day he comes over, I'm watching the following day match. Now he tells me, oh, that looks like a guy I used to work with. Oh, that's not your cousin? Huh? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I dust bunnied my tractor. I don't even know how I did that. Coming off a dang cliff. But anyways, so it was his cousin at first. Then it was an employee that he used to work with at John Deere. Because I guess he worked for John Deere at some time in his life. And then it was some other guy when he used to work at this mechanic shop. What the hell? What is that? That is weird. Okay. Let's try this again. I think it's caught on something in the building or... No! Come on. Yeah, there's something below that it's caught on. Okay, let's try this. I don't want to dump all this though. Let's see if that helps. Nope. That's the first time I've seen it do that. It's doing something. It's just weird that it has that belt hanging off way down like that. Slow, slow, slow. Use that other pedal. Oh, let's see what I make off of that. 13,000. Big old trailer load full of stuff, and I only got 13,000. Those vegetables are crap. You know, I'm curious. If I'm going to pick them up and drop them back in there. I wonder if I can drop them back into production and they'll just sell out right that way. Probably could. Shortcut. Is this? Oh, down and dirty. I thought this was pickle and berry. That's the thing I need to do. I need to copy that and have it popped up on this. Ooh, don't. I don't know where the dump point is for this. Is it here? I think this is only grain. Well, I'll find out. Nope. Oh, it's right here. That's right. All right, that'll work. Now it'll just sell out or sell through there. And I don't have to worry about it. Okay, what else do we need to do? Okay, what else do I got a bunch of? Oat flour, olive oil, paper, parsnips. The parsnips didn't sell? Ah, dang it. What am I looking for? The logistics building, but I don't remember what it's called. Right here. I'm gonna go change the name of it. Let's see what we got. Butter. I know I need to do, I'm not doing the corn. I think it's the, okay, lettuce. And I think it was parsnips. Yeah, lettuce and parsnips. No. sell parsnips. I don't know why this stuff just isn't alphabetized. This all should be just, everything should be alphabetized. So let's come over here and rename that. Now, I don't know why I put that. Now, when I go here, it should be the first. And did it change? It didn't change the name, did it? Oh, I guess it did. Okay, well, whatever. So I think the only person still working is this dude. Doing lime. Let's see where he's at. Oh yeah, we got that big old monster field to do. Alright, buddy. This is going to get expensive because this has not been limed at all. But I believe... You tell me, you see those two right there? Do those not look like bushes? It's not a damn bush. It's a tree. Look at how nice and shiny our brand new shop is. Everything's clean and let's do some repairing. You know, I've worked in the automotive industry for a little bit, and paint jobs, unless you're getting a high-end, I'm talking a high-end, stripping your car down to everything, doing every bit of body work, you're not spending no $20,000 on a friggin' paint job. Like this Massey right here to repaint the red on stuff like that on there. The only thing you would do is you pull this hood off, and if the fenders come off, if not, you would tape everything off and paint it. But all this stuff is able to come off and be replaced. Now, yeah, see, there's just a couple of rivets right there, or bolts. There's probably a couple underneath. But yeah, see, there's a couple right there. All that stuff is able to come off, and that pops right off. And it also depending on the type of paint that you're using too, because some paint is expensive. Like you want candies and stuff like that, oh, that stuff gets expensive. I know that. I painted my guitar. I got a 1985? 84 or 85 Gibson Explorer. And when I got it, it looked like somebody dipped flypaper into gravel and sanded it. But So me and my buddy, I sanded it down and did all the prep work on it and everything like that. And my buddy painted it. We did a primer, and then we sanded down the primer and everything. And then we had to use a paint called Orion Silver. And then I used Candy Apple Blue. Okay, I bought a half a pint of primer. Cost me $4. I bought a quarter pint of Cobalt Candy, or not the Cobalt Candy, the Orion Silver. And then I bought a half a pint of the Candy Cobalt Blue. It cost me $200, and I didn't even have a full pint of everything. I had a half a pint of this, a quarter pint of that, and I bought a total of a pint and a half of everything between the primer, the Orion Silver, and the Candy Apple, or the Cobalt Candy Blue. The Cobalt Blue cost me $140, $150, and the Orion Silver was like $40, $50 or something like that. I mean, it was ridiculous, man. I put it all up there, and he told me the price, and I looked at him. I'm like, what the hell am I getting with this paint? Is this some like mysterious magical paint and stuff like that? And I think a lot of it had to do with, yeah. Well, I mean, dude, okay, I had a 95 Ford Ranger that was red. Okay. The paint was peeling off of it, and I wanted it to repill. So I called down to our paint store that delivers our paint and everything, and I'm like, okay, this is the paint, the code that I need for paint. How much is it going to cost for like a gallon of it? It was like $70 for a gallon of just regular red Ford Ranger. And I'm just like, for a gallon? I'm like, what the? And it cost me how much for a half a pint? And it's 4 pints to a gallon? Could you imagine? Dude, it would have cost me almost $1,000. No, it would have been more than that. It would have been over $1,000 per gallon of that Candy Cobalt Blue. And I was thinking of painting my truck that and stuff, but then I was like, I heard the price, and I was like, no, I'll just stick with the original. I mean, the primer and the paint to do my truck was less than $100. But then again, I got it at company cost because I ordered it through the company, through the shop. So I might have got a better discount than somebody just coming straight off the street ordering it. But yeah, I did my truck in a weekend. Sanded it. We took the bed off, and we put the bed on blocks. I had a buddy help me do that. And then we took the bed off. We took the hood off. Did we take the fenders off? No, we didn't take the fenders off. We left the fenders on because I was like, I'm not going that much. Well, yeah, I understand that the mixing and stuff like that, all paint is done like that. You have a base white color, and then they just add the colors into that paint. But I'm just saying, a candy compared to just a regular car paint is you know, a pennies to the dollar. You know what I mean? It might cost you 1 cent for this, but it's going to cost you $1 for that. Like I said, if I wanted to do my truck, it went from $100 to paint it to I could have did it for $100, or I could have did it for a little over $1,000. No, it would have been more than that because I would have had to buy the Orion too. So I'd probably look about like $1,400-1,500 just in paint at store cost. That's not a customer cost. Like if a customer, just a regular person off the street, went into the paint thing and bought it, because they get discount, because we buy paint from them all the time. Actually, no. You know what? Mine, when I got my paint for the truck, I think that was one of the last ones that we ordered, because the sale rep came in and said, you don't have to buy the paint no more. We got a mixing booth thing. We had this big old giant fucking shelf that had like 50 different things of paint on it, different colors, and well, they all had numbers, but you color matched the car. We had these little, oh, what the hell were they called? I know there's a name for them. They're little plastic pieces of little pieces of plastic that were all different colors, and they had a code and stuff like that on it. Yours died too? All right, we'll stick it there, and I'll get it on the charger here in a minute. But ah, damn it, I forgot what I was just talking about. My kid distracted me. Oh, the paint. Yeah, it had all different kinds of colors, and then swatches. That's what it was, color swatches. And we had this big old giant thing of color swatches, and like a little booklet, not a little booklet, but it was like a booklet type thing, and each one was for different cars. There was one for Dodge, there was Chevy, there was Ford and stuff. So if you had like, you know, like say for instance my Ford Ranger, I can just pull out the Ford thing, go through there and go, okay, Rangers, here's the list of colors for the Rangers, the years and stuff like that, and it would give me the swatches that I needed, or the numbers for the swatches that was those colors of the car. Even on the computer, we can just put in there friggin' I can go 95 Ford Ranger, and it would go, okay, is it white, red, blue, green, yellow, and stuff, and oh, it's red, I guess, and you click on it and it'll give you the number, and then it's like, how much paint do you need mixed up, and you want a quart, a half a quart, a gallon, 2 gallons. It'll tell you it'll give you the listing of all the different paints that you need, and how much you need of each one in weight. So we just get an empty can, and we put it on the scale and zero out the scale, and then it says the first part is your base, and we went to a lot of base. We were buying that by the cases. We'd have like 2 or 3 cases come in at a time. Why isn't it giving me gas? There we go. Yeah, every week we would have at least a case, if not 2 cases, come in of just base primer in the gallons. And I'm like, can we get this in bigger? Do they come in like 5-gallon buckets? Okay, everything's done but him. How's he doing on stuff? He's at 30%. I mean, I'd hate to see what gas prices, or not gas prices, but what paint prices are nowadays. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do the wheat field, but I don't want to be driving in it. Okay, you keep doing you. We got you fixed. I don't think there's nothing else we need to do today. Okay, let's jump to December. I don't think there's going to be a lot to do until, what, February? That's a good sign. Where's that at? let's just look. This ain't doing nothing, so let's just use this guy for a while. Okay. Now, our morning thing that we do every morning. We gotta take care of all the animals. So we'll go get all the wool and stuff. I figure paint prices are even more expensive nowadays than they were back then. Yes, I know, I see the pallet. No more, no more. I'm coming. Stop. What do you mean there's no more space? There's all kinds of space. People need to fix that, man. That needs to be able to store. All right, let's go get the eggs. Gotta take that turn wide, if not I hit that tree every time. That's another thing I need to check on too, is these chickens. Because they're not producing the eggs like I want. Why ain't you letting me pick up the eggs? How we doing on food? Oh, we still got 26. I want to look at that. How many months do we have for chickens? 13 months. Okay, you know what? Where is there? Oh, right there. How many chickens can we get in here? 2,000? Let's buy another 500. You know what? Let's just make it an even 1,000. Yeah. Alright, that should help out with our egg production. Oh, just got the eggs down. Yeah, we don't even have 1,000 eggs. I think I might do the same thing with the cows. Maybe. I don't think we need to do cows yet. I think what we really need to do is get to the point where we're harvesting wheat. Once we get that wheat and stuff harvest, then that's when everything's going to kick in. Because we'll be making flour, and then the only wheat flour to start hitting all those productions, and all those productions are going to kick in. Because that's our main holdup on all of them is the wheat. Because we need the flour, the 2 different flours, and bread. Well, I mean, we need flour, regular flour for bread, but those are the 3 major things that are holding us up on a lot of the productions. And to be honest, I really don't think we need to move the milk or slur. Well, I mean, the slurry and stuff, that's going to get converted to fertilizer or whatever. But I mean, it's like, no, we have to move it now so productions will be done. Let's not worry about the cows, because they should be fed. Let's move some cement. Why don't we have any? Oh, I'm out of rocks. Okay, not a problem. Let's load this up. And grab our medium tractor. And we have, what, $2 million, so we're just going to buy a couple million liters of rock. I should go buy one of those modded trailers that hold like 5 million and just load it with rock. I wonder how much 5 million liters of rock would cost. Man, December, 8 o'clock in the morning, it's dark. That would do it? Yeah, it would. I wonder if we have a trailer that holds that much. It would be this one. What do these hold? 200, 200. Yeah, it would be this one. Okay, and then where's the... Yeah, I'm not worried about all that other stuff. Capacity. 5 million. You know, like I said, when it comes to unrealistic, I'll use unrealistic capacity. I'll go a little bit faster, but I do not change the width. That's where I draw the line on unrealistic, is the width. Well, I take that back. On forage wagons, I'll kick the width up just a little bit. So, because you know when you go around those turns and stuff, you always miss that little bit. it's going to be nuts. Well, I got $2 million, so, you know. Let's leave this here for fertilizer. And we'll go that way and get that trailer. I should just do store delivery and put it somewhere here and just have it delivered to like maybe that parking lot I got over there, so I don't have to drive across the map. How much you think it's going to cost for 5 million liters of stone? Think I'm going to go broke? Think it costs about $1 million? I just want to fill up both those stone productions and stuff. And I changed the color white and silver just so I know that this is the one that I'm going to use for stone and only stone. This will not be used for, well, I say that now. When I'm following that thing and it's like I'm getting a couple million liters off a field, then maybe, yeah. But, yeah, for right now, this is for stone and stone only. You say 86,000 or 860,000? Yeah, I didn't see how much it cost for that other one. Honestly, I don't think I really want to spend over $1 million, because that is just ridiculous. Okay, now the next question. How long do you think it's going to take to fill up? And here we go. How much does it take to get to 1%? I mean, the money's moving kind of fast, but not that fast. Look, 50,000 and there, 50,000 is 1%. Okay, what do we have over here in this? Nothing. Why is it always one pallet has to be like, yeah, F you? I wonder if that other house is built yet. Have we gotten 2 houses done? I know that one was pretty close. Oh. Oh, look, we got 2 houses done. He didn't eat his gummy worms?
Can I have it?
Yes, you can have it.
Can I have this gummy?
No, you're not eating his gummy worms. Do you want him to eat your candy? Would you want him, if you left your candy on the table, would you want somebody to come and eat it? And then you come back later to eat it and it's not there? I'm surprised he didn't eat them. You could go ask him, and if he says you can have them, then you can eat them. Are you going to eat your gummy worms? You're going to eat them? Or can brother have them? He can have them? Okay. There is no candy. Where's the candy? But yeah, we got our second house built. And the third one's coming along pretty good too. Does it need any of this? A little bit? Hey, go to the table. Non-turning friggin' trailer. And you know what? The trailer that will turn around anything, it's that's one that has the auger on it, or not auger, but the one where the where it attaches to the truck or the trailer or the tractor, and then the trailer it spins and does all that weird shit. I'm just brain went right now. But yeah, you just can't back up in those damn things. Okay, so we moved what stone we needed to move, because that's all the production that we had, because we didn't fill it up last month. Wood, I'm not worried about. We'll move that. And the cow manure and milk and all that, we can wait. Where are we at with the stone? Now we're at 11,000, and we haven't even broke 100,000. Yeah, so I think we're both going to be way off on how much it's going to cost. I'm thinking it's going to be like 200,000 now, looking at it, if that. Productions. I want to see how much those they hold. So we need 3.6 to fill those up. Okay. I should buy 2 of these. Fill it up and just park it over the thing and just dump it and let it sit there until until I notice that these are empty, and then I just refill them. Man, this song, every time I start hearing it, it's just the stuff that the guitar is doing, like that doo 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 doo. That's like one of my little trademark stuff that I like doing. This just sounds like something that I would write and I would do, which is cool. I'm not claiming it. It's not mine. It's all AI. But I'm just saying this sounds like something that I would possibly do. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we just need to let that guy sit there for a while, so okay. We can get this guy going again. Go get him filled up. Cause see, I like when I played in bands with singers and stuff like that, that was cool. I loved that and everything. But I was always like, I always felt myself like an instrumental guitarist musician. But all the guitars that are out there that you hear, and don't get me wrong, they are all phenomenal. I mean, I don't touch them. I'm not even in the same category as them. You know what I mean? As far as talent. but it's just the stuff that they do is so over the top guitar playing that it's like me. I've been playing what 30. We're in 36 years. I've been playing guitar, and there's stuff that they do that I still go, what the hell? What are you doing? That is just too, ridiculous. Now, for a musician like me being a guitarist, I'm like, oh, that is freaking awesome. This sounds great. But to a normal person, okay, I'll listen to Steve Vai. I'll listen to Joe Satriani. Most people will listen to it and be like, nah, I don't care for that. And that's where I wanted to be different when it came to writing music. I didn't want to go over the top, so flashy. I wanted to keep it simple. Real simple, no just going extreme and showing them, oh, look at my I went to Juilliard and stuff and graduated top of the class and blah, or MIT, and no. I sat in my bedroom and played every night while all my friends went out bowling. That's what I did. My friends stopped by. Hey, you want to go watch a movie? Nope. You want to go? We're going to the river. You want to go? Nope. No, I wouldn't say that. I'd go to the river. It was the stuff that cost money. I wouldn't go because it's like I didn't have. Well, at that time, I wasn't working and stuff, and I just really didn't have a lot of money. And the little bit of money that I did bring in, or did make, or get, or whatever, I tried to save to either buy guitar picks, buy new strings, buy a better amp, a better guitar, So it was always me saving. You want to go? Are you? If we're going to the movies, are you buying? Nope. Then I'm not going. Not going bowling unless somebody's buying. We're going to the river and kicking it and going floating or whatever. All right, cool. Something like that, I can throw an extra $5 down to get sodas and snacks and stuff like that. We would float down the river and barbecue. My buddy had a little metal boat, and he put a barbecue pit in the middle of it and stuff, and built an ice chest, or mounted an ice chest to it, and all kinds of cool little things to it. It was his float mobile is what he called it. That's my float, or no, his floaty mobile. That's what it was, his floaty mobile. And so we'd all get like, inner tubes or little rafts or just whatever we can get, just sit on and float down the river. I watched a couple of my friends use noodles. Those big old, they're like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 feet long tubes, and they're made out of foam, and they're just a tube. Yeah, I watched a buddy of mine take like 4 of those and duct tape them together and just hang on to them and float down the river. I was like, okay, you do you. But yeah, I remember one time we went down and it was like the first time that he busted out his boat. And we're starting to go down the river, and we're out there for about a half an hour or so, and he's like, is anybody thirsty? And he opens up the chest and, hands out sodas and stuff. We did have beer, but the beer they didn't drink. I don't drink. They didn't drink beer until we got past a certain point of the trip. And because it's like, once we get past this point, and then because it's like, we have to go over like bridges and stuff, but it's like, once we get to a certain point, then it's okay, drink a beer or two and stuff. But it's like, we didn't, our thing is we're not going down the river to drink. We're just floating down the river just to have fun and hang out and bullshit, all that stuff. But yeah, he hands everybody sodas and stuff like that, and then started cooking hot dogs. And and all of a sudden he's like, hey man, you want ketchup or mustard? Or both? I'm like, ketchup. I don't like mustard. What is up with this dude? What is he doing? This is a hired worker for you. Out here doing nothing, running back and forth. You know, I think I need to take you back over where I think I know where you're at, was over here somewhere. And there's no power. I like my JCB, but oh yeah, dude, river rafting, river flowing was good. It was usually about 6-7 hours. We would all go to our stop point, which we call, it's the weir, that's over here close to our house. It's probably about 3 miles from my house. It's our main swim spot. It's it's called the Weir Dam, and basically what it is, it's a like a concrete bridge that runs all the way across the river, and there's about every 10 feet, I think it is, across it is a slab of concrete, and what they can do is lay boards in between each slab of those concretes, and they can stack them up and make it and go all the way to the top of the dam, or the top of the weir, and make it into a dam, or they can just take them out and it's just a straight flow. But usually they board it almost all the way to the top. They usually could put about 2 or 3 more boards. But that's our swim hole. It's just a little, I don't want to say lake, but it's just like part of the river that's, you know, where we go and we take like the jet skis and stuff like that, and we can ride there. But like I said, it's not that big of an area. I would say it's maybe almost the size of a football field. Because if somebody's standing on the other side of the river, you can talk to them. You don't even have to yell. You can talk to them. It's probably maybe 300, 400 feet, maybe 500 feet from one side of the river to the other. It's man-made. Because where I live right now used to be a river hundreds of years ago. And they rerouted it. And so the river that runs close to my house and everything like that is man-made. Nah, it's just not really. Not when you think about like lakes and stuff like that, or other rivers and stuff like that. I don't even think it's. I'm thinking from one side to the other. I think it's skinnier than what the like sideline to sideline, not end zone to end zone. End zone to end zone is about how long it was. No, maybe you could put a football field there. But yeah, it's our nice little swim hole. But there was like a little beach and everything that you can park your car and everything on either side. But we'd always go there, park our cars and everything like that, and then the one person with the big pickup truck would get everybody and load everybody into that pickup truck. All right, this dude is starting to, I don't know what the hell his problem is. This is why I use Courseplay. So yeah, we'd all pile up into a pickup truck, and then usually there'll be like a trailer on the truck, so we can make sure that we have enough room to put rafts and boats and inner tubes and everything like that. And we'd always have the air compressor with us in case we needed to use that to air anybody's stuff up. But yeah, so we'd park the cars at the end, everybody jump in the pickup truck and stuff, and we would drive like 10 miles up the river. Well, yeah, 5 to 10 miles. We'd drive to the next town over and then go past that. And so yeah, it's probably about 10 miles. And we'd float down the river all day. And then at the end, when we get done to the beach and everything like that, sometimes we'd hang out for a while, 10, 15, 20 minutes and BS, and then most people would start leaving. Some of us would sit out there and drink a couple more beers or, smoke or do whatever. But yeah, it was cool times, man. And it was usually me that would give my buddy a ride back to his truck. Man, I'm about ready to run a course play on this. Okay, so we're down to... we're down, 120? Where are we at? We're not even halfway. 120? Yeah, it's gonna cost about 250, not even 300. We were both hella off. You know what? Let's up the time a little bit. Come on, son. We'll go 10 o'clock. Oh, well, we made some money on... How the hell... Did we produce that much wool in like... Because didn't we just take it all? Whoa. I need to put a road behind this. Okay. Is this thing producing faster than what I think it's producing and it's just not able to store it? Okay, let's skip an hour. Okay, we got none. Look at that. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, playlist is over. Let's... All right, chat. You know what to do. You know what to do. Let's crank those stereos, those radios, those headphones. Let's let everybody hear. You know what? No, I'm going to leave this over here. Yeah, because it's producing every month. It's just popping them out. So it's actually producing more than crap. I hate when it does that stuff. Why can't they store it? Why can't it store it? Is this open? Oh, that does open. And it would be nice, 2 versions. Okay. So we got him Lyman. And then we got this filling up with stone. This is going to be the new one for next month. So when the stream starts and the stream ends, this song is going to be playing. So I'm gonna take it off the. I'm gonna take them off the playlist, both of them, because I think there's 2 of them I got on here. I'm gonna remove them from the playlist. So the only time you hear this is at the beginning and the ending of streams. Hey. Hey. And it held what, 1.8? I want to sneak it right next to the hour. Are you telling me it only gave me that little thing of wool? What the heck? Let's try this again. Let's go to 1 o'clock. Okay. Let's just take this over there. Ooh, I gotta be careful. You know what? I'm gonna put a fence up right there. Nah, you know what? Even better, I'm gonna get a smaller trailer. Because we don't need a big old trailer to be going up in there. Maybe that's what we can do right now, because we got almost $2 million. Let's do a little decorating, shall we? While we're sitting over there waiting for that. Now, what the heck is... I'm seeing on my phone, I see chat, the smiley face, and okay, but I'm looking up on my Streamlabs and it's not there. But as soon as I went and I clicked refresh chat, it popped up. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, there was something else I got. I need to do something. I need to go here. Damn it. Farming Sim 25. Trees. Image.
Different day, years pass. This is a life.
Okay. This is what I want. What kind of trees are we going to plant? I don't think any of these look really good around houses. These are good for forestry or doing if you're doing any type of logging, your pine and your spruce. Now this one, now, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Close this. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see chat. Let me shrink this a little bit. Okay, if I shrink this down, it still stays the same. All right, that'll work. Okay. Let's, where am I at? Okay. I got this today, Happy. FYI, don't shut the door and walk in. You can't open the door from the inside. Okay. Take sapling shovel R. Okay, cool. Now we come over here, we go to I believe it's pallets, right? Tree saplings, are they all the same? Yeah, I think it's just you pick the thing. I've never done trees. Well, I mean, I have, but it's been so long since I've actually planted them. So there's only what, 2? 3. And they're all 1,000. What's the difference? 20 pieces, 20 pieces, 20 pieces. Okay, we'll just go with this one. And let's see, what are we wanting to put? American elm? Yeah, let's buy. Those are the big trees. So we'll buy a pallet of American elm. And what else do we want? Living in a tractor on a field of dreams. Maple. Wait a minute, what was that one? Birch? What's a birch? What's birch? Or beech? Do I got a picture of beech? You don't got a picture of beech, you got birch. What the hell? Aspen? Stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans. Is there like extra trees that I got that I don't know? Living in a tractor on a field of dreams. Let's buy some cherry wood or some cherry trees. A Chinese elm. See, none of these, I don't have pictures of none of this. A golden rain. You know what? I'm just going to buy a couple pallets of different things that just seem interesting. I don't want pine. Oak. Yeah, let's buy a couple of oaks because those are big trees. Okay. American elm. That's a big old tree too. Okay. Wait a minute, didn't we just buy an American elm? Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 pallets of elm. Okay, let's go. We'll load all those pallets up on here. And then we'll drive around planting trees. Yeah, it's a hand planter, so I don't have to buy those big ass stupid machine to plant a tree in somebody's front yard. I mean, could you imagine that? You go, hey, I want some baby sapling trees, a couple of these and those and stuff. And you expect a crew to come out, or a guy or two to come out in a pickup truck and a shovel and dig a hole. No, they come in with a backhoe, a big old giant tree planter. I would be like, what the fuck? Now, I did have a friend of mine. They lived in this house like for forever, and I guess it was like grandparents' house, and then it went to the dad, and then they sold the house and moved, but there was a tree in the front yard that they wanted, so they hired this company to come out and take the tree and move it. And they did. They came out with this big old friggin' machine that had these crazy, like, it looked like a bowl that opened, it like split in half and two sides opened up, and then it wrapped around the tree, and then it connected, and then it had like these shovels that just stuck into the ground. They were like, they came to a point, but all of them, one at a time, went into the ground and went underneath the root and made like a bowl underneath the tree, and it just pulled it up, and there was just like this perfect sphere, like a half a circle in the ground and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, these are the American elms, so we'll put these here. This is another American elm. Okay, those two I wanted to keep together. What are you? Oak. Okay, these are the big mamas. We'll put you in front. And then where's my shovel? I don't have my shovel. I jumped in the tractor and I lost my shovel? Or do I gotta flip to it? Oh, there it is. Add to palette, remove from palette. Okay. Let's see, these are the elms, so these are gonna go. Cool. 100 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Okay, so we'll put one there, and then we'll put one in the backyard. And then we'll put one right here. This is going to be so cool, man. As time goes by, these trees are going to grow. And then we'll put the other one. Carrots on his dinner plate. And then we'll put some over here in the church. We need to clean this church up and make this church look good too. Who won't go to church, man? This church don't even look like it's been used. Ooh, we gotta fix that. Into your mind, this is why he hates carrots. Okay, do we want to put any? Yeah, let's put a couple just back through here. They'll kind of separate the church from the grocery store. And this should be the last of 10. Let's chop them down. Oh. Okay, let's grab the oak. These the oak. Yeah, these are oak, so I'm gonna put an oak tree right here. Okay, we got a tree there. Let's put one more over here on the side, and then the back over here is going to be a parking lot. Okay, and then we're going to put a couple across this little area right here. We're going to have some big old oak trees. Why can't it be performed at that moment? Let's put two up here. One here and then one over. Oh no, I only got one left. Alright, that's going to look nice once it... Just a row of trees right through there. Okay, oak trees are big. Let's go grab the rest of these. And we get over here and we're going to put oak trees on the outside.
Hands like rope, knuckles crack from years of hope, counting clouds, reading weather.
I want one on each side of the entrance.
Granddad's notes in a metal case, trust the land, treat it better. Turn the dirt, lay the seed, hope the sky gives what we need. Every furrow, every wheel writes our names across the field. Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green crawl from this ground. All I own is what it yields, plowing, seeding, harvesting these fields.
Am I going to have to go on the inside? Or is there a spot on the out? Okay, yeah, right here.
The storm rolls in, I hold my breath. Too much rain, or not one drop left.
And what about
Still I
here?
draw these
Okay, cool. We got room over here too. I thought this might have been part of the part of that. All right, let's get over here by the other one. Ooh, slow down, buddy.
Hope the sky gives what we need.
How many do I got left? 5. So we'll put one on each side at the bottom.
Across the field. Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green crawl from this ground. Generation rust and steel, plowing, seeding, harvesting these fields.
250,000. That's what it's cost to buy all those stones. And then we'll put a couple up at top. That's a lot of money for stones. Okay, and I got one more oak. Where do I want to put oak?
Dust on my truck, half a pack in my pocket, credit running thin. I swear I'll quit by Sunday, then I'm right back in. Whiskey and women, gonna be the death.
Okay, so apparently I can't put it on this. It has to be on dirt. Yep. Okay, this is, what are we planting? Oak. Okay, yeah, we can just put it right here. What else do we have? Apple trees. Let's put them more of like decoration. I don't know if they actually put off apples. So we're just going to put like 5 in a row right here. And then we'll go I need to get rid of all these bushes. I thought I painted it and it got rid of it. Let's go right here. Now I'm just wondering if these actually have fruit on them. I mean, I know it's more or less decorative. I mean, you probably can harvest them. I mean, if you can plant them, I'm pretty sure you can harvest them. All right, cool. So let's stick those back up there. Or you know what? No, we're going to leave these. We're going to leave all these trees in these people's yards. Oh, we got some cherry trees right here. We got to put some cherry trees in. And what's the other one? North Catalpa. I have no idea what these trees are, but we're going to plant them. We'll plant them across the front right here. I don't know what these trees look like, how big they get, but I look at it this way: if they're like, oh no, that's no good, we'll just cut them down and plant different ones. I'm looking at the different trees so I can plant them. See how I'm planting trees? Yeah, see, look, I dig a hole. And then, pow, there's a tree. Should I cut it down?
What's that?
That's a chainsaw to cut a tree down. What are you doing? You know, watching TV with brothers? Why not? Oh, you're letting Landon watch TV? Okay, he's still going. Man, building these houses are expensive. Oh, I forgot to do something. Does that generate money? Nope. Where are we at? Where are we at? This way.
This is the last song I'll ever write about you. Last night that I let you haunt this room. Every word was a way to keep you. Now every word is how I let you move. This is the last song I'll ever write about.
Okay, give me 1 second and I'll pour you some. Let's go. I don't know if that's. Okay, that is above the ground. Okay. So we got one there. And what are you overlapping with? It don't matter. And then we'll put you right there. And you're not done yet. Okay. I wish they had something concrete that looked like all concrete shattered. Okay, I guess that is concrete, huh?
All I need is by my side. The fields are calling loud and clear. The harvest song is all I hear. I don't need no flashy gear, just my messy year to year. Through the dust and through the rain, she's the one that keeps me sane.
Man, this is painting weird.
Your tracker's bright but feels so cold. My old mass is hard of gold. She may creak and she may groan, but she's the queen upon my throne.
Yeah, see, I need to bring it up that way. You know what? I'm just going to paint it where I want to paint it. Why am I not pouring you chocolate milk? I don't know. Okay, AFK a second. I gotta get my kid something to drink, and I gotta get me something to drink too. While I'm at it. Where's your cup?
Flashy gear, just my messy year to year. Through the dust and through the rain, she's the one that keeps me sane.
chip muffins. If you get one, you better. You're not going to eat just the chocolate chips. You're going to eat the muffin too.
I got my teddy
You're not just going to eat the chocolate muffin.
my little teddy bear. I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day, 'cause he's my teddy bear.
There's no chocolate chips. Eat the muffin, not just the chocolate. If you eat just the chocolate, you will not play with your tablet all weekend.
I've got my teddy bear,
You better eat the muffin too.
my little teddy bear. I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day, 'cause he's my teddy bear.
What?
What's a Tiger song?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that song.
You don't like this song. You like it? Why don't you like it? You don't like it. Why don't you like it? All right, I'm back.
This is the life of a
Yeah, I'm definitely not liking the way that this thing is painting.
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field daydream.
I think it's because I built these houses at weird angles.
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field daydream.
Okay, let's maybe I just need to move. No, I'll leave it there. It's not a... Let's just run this straight. And that is the sidewalk. Nope, too far up. Okay. Because I got to remember where stop signs are at. Nope, that's too far. That's a weird street, but hey, it's a street. It's just the way stuff's is painted. It's not being... It's not painting like I want it to.
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field of dreams.
You know what? No, we're gonna bring the sidewalk right across that.
Sunrise on the digital farm. Cows moo and pigs a lady chum. Got my tractor.
Okay, let's try to get you a little straight here.
Virtual crops grows go. Coffee strong. Street light up. Farming sim dreams. Living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams. Planting corn a perfect row. Watching all my money flow. Selling goods at the marketplace. Winning
Parking.
hours fly to the sky. Farming sim dreams. Living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams.
You know, I should probably do individuals. Yeah, because this isn't flat at all. Oh, brother, 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 brother. You know, let's flatten it. Yeah, we'll come off of where this is.
Window cracks, curtains breathe. Clock says to you, say, don't leave. Bare feet cold on the hardwood floor. You trace my name on the bedroom door. Whispers in the night, softer than the dark around us. Every word you hide still somehow it finds me, finds us. You don't have to speak out loud. I can hear you in the quiet. Whispers in the night, telling me to try it.
Okay.
Face down
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
to me. You laugh,
Nope, need to go the other way.
can't breathe. You say you're fine, but your shoulders shake. I kiss your hands till the tremors break. Whispers in the night, softer than
Come on, turn.
around us. Every word you hide still somehow it finds me, finds us. You
I just wanted to turn a nudge.
can hear you in the quiet. Whispers in the night, telling me to try it. Say it scared, say it slow, say it only I can know. If it's wrong, if it's right, let it fall out, let it fall tonight.
damn. I just got zoned in right now and all right. We got to do something else for those houses. But yeah, look, this one's almost done. These are moving along. Can I clear the screen on this? Nope. Oh, sorry, hit the microphone again. What the hell was that? Did you hear that boom? Hey, okay, a second. Man, I guess some kids across the street let off some firecracker or something. Because my kids said they looked out and there was some kids standing across the street and there was a big old cloud of smoke above them. So I don't know. I'll have to go out later across the street and look over in that area, see if there's like powder marks or something on the floor. Okay, is this full? Yeah. Man, that was loud, dude. I mean, if you heard it, you can just imagine how loud it was here. I mean, it sounded like a damn bomb, not no firecracker. That's another thing I needed to do right there. Okay, let's fill this up. Okay, so we got trees planted on the ones that are done. What do we need for this one? Roof plates. Yeah, when they get more done and stuff like that, we'll hire the landscaping crew to come in and put plants and all that other stuff. We've got some trees in, which is going to be cool as soon as they start growing and stuff like that. but I'm just wanting to get to somewhere to do something. Yeah, it would sound like the dude. It was ridiculously loud, and that's what I'm saying. If you heard it, because I've asked you guys several times, have you heard cars pass by? And you're like, no. And I'm like, okay, those cars were loud, but if you heard that, then yeah. I guess we can move some wood. I don't want those little ones, because nobody wants planks. But, you know, if you want to put more on there, nope. You know what? I'm going to go AFK real quick. I got to use the restroom.
We're living on rock and roll, sleeping in jeans and hope, for chords and a busted soul, still shout until the rafters glow. If the world wants to take control, we're burning up, out of control. One night, one mic, one goal. We're living on rock and roll. Sun comes up, dead hills, boots on, thermos coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres, orange in a line, just me and that tractor crawling through time.
Okay, I'm back.
Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it. Burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why Crosto hates carrots. Says the color makes his eyelid twitch. Harvest 200 acres of carrots. That's a lifetime in a ditch.
You know what? I think I'm just going to take these loads to these on this side, because that stuff over there, a lot of that just needs the cement stuff.
Hands get raw, knuckles all split. Well, lunch in the furrow, just chewing on grit. Friends hit the river, I'm stuck in the dirt, pulling up boredom along with the herd. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one
Okay, I guess these are
row at a time.
done with long planks too.
Till you swear it burns into your mind.
Why does it have that one that hangs down low like that?
This is like Crosto hates carrots. Won't touch on his dinner plate. Harvest 200 acres of carrots. Turn sweet into a taste like hate.
Oops. Don't unload while you're moving.
Asking why he glares at salads, why he side-eyes every stew. He'll just laugh and say you get it if the fields had buried you. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear.
Should we buy some more land?
Burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why
Or do you think we have enough?
Crosto hates carrots. Yeah, he's got his reasons straight. Harvest 200
curious. Is there anything that looks good right now that we can get?
Makes a lifetime's worth of hate.
Because this is going to be basically the town area. Oh, I guess it would help if I was actually on. Okay, so if we get... Yeah, I know it's up to me. I'm just... We can get 2 and 3. And we could put another big old field. I don't know if we really need any more fields, to be honest. I mean... I mean, this is a 4X map, and look how much we have of it already. Nah. Maybe we can move out this way also, because there's a nice big open spot here. I'm gonna plow it and plant it with something. What? I don't know. Maybe a bunch of wheat. Because you know we need that wheat. Okay, let's take this to the grain mill.
Sun comes up, that yells boots on. The fur comes up, dust in my lungs. 200 acres, orange in a line. Just me and that tractor.
Okay.
Crawling through town.
They don't need no more beams.
200 acres of carrots.
Well, at least for right now. Oh, let's go grab those other ones that are laying down over there on the ground. All right.
Once a lifetime's worth of hate. Sun comes up.
I think those 2 trees right there might be issues later on. But like I said, if any tree that I plant's an issue, we just chainsaw it down and plant something new. Or put something different. We can put wall across right there or something. And yeah, I need to finish the curbs.
Dad yells boots on. And thermos coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres, orange in a line. Just me and that tractor, crawling through town. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, This is why Crosstown hates carrots.
Okay, so we're done here. Does anything else need liming? pH, everything needs friggin' nitrogen. Let's see, seed rate low. Why doesn't it have? Oh, there's no seed in there. That's why. All right, so we'll take you back. That's cool. You look and you see the chicken coop and the cow up on the hill and stuff like that. That look like a tree? Oh, that's a tree hiding in a bush. Yeah, I don't think we need land. I think we need to get through a year or two and see how we're doing on crops and stuff like that, because I mean, like, for instance, we got how much corn now? And I don't know how fast it's going to go through that corn. But we just need, like I said, we need to get that first wheat production done and stuff, and you know, just to get stuff going. I mean, I've actually kind of maybe we could put in a greenhouse that does wheat. Woo! Drove that whole time all crazy through there, and as soon as I go to stop, okay, why ain't you? Oh. There's so many things you can do, but a greenhouse would be good. Yeah, I could probably just go to a buy-all station somewhere and just buy a bunch of wheat. Ooh, where am I going to put that? I can't put that right there. That's why it was hard to... I'm like, what the hell is this thing behind me? It's a damn windshield wiper. Alright, you're good right there. Okay, you're filling up with rocks. You just need wood. Or... No, it's not going to give me that last one. I got to go all the way around to get one. Man, it's already 2 o'clock. We've been on for 6 hours. Okay, I think we moved everything. You know what? Let's park this. I was going to leave it right here and be like, it's fine, but no, I want to park it. You know what? I'm going to park it in here. If it'll fit. Will it fit? I guess if I don't close the doors, I'll be all right. Control Alt S. Yeah, I got on 8 o'clock this morning. I woke up, turned my computer on, went to the bathroom, grabbed something to drink, loaded everything up, and started. If you listen to the beginning of the video, I'm all yawning and stuff. I didn't mean to. It just did. I want a new trailer.
Living on rock and roll. If it ends tonight, I wanna go mid-song, sweat in my eyes, hand in the wrong chord. Still loud, still strong. If I lose this fight, at least I lost it home. Bleeding from the truth, living on rock and roll.
I really ain't got much to choose from now, do I?
I've been living on rock and roll. Keep a room loud, heart, burn soul. Every little scar is a story I stole. Yeah, I'm living on rock and roll. Still living.
And some of these ain't maybe like that one is, but it has that weird. I don't like that where the front wheel turns. You know what? We'll just deal with what we got. Nah. I thought about, setting it off for like a half hour or something. But I was like, I was just wanting to play this map. I like playing this one. It's crazy, man. There's just a lot. There's just so much going on that it's like I need to put time into it. Especially when it takes, what, an hour and a half just to plow a field? Now, I'm thinking I might... Some of this stuff we can... Stop. What do we have? Goat milk and wool, and not even a full pellet. Okay. You know what? I'm thinking this might actually be a good time to do it since we do have the money. Let's buy a. You just started playing on Elden map. I don't know what map that is. What do we got for big boys? The only thing is the biggest JCB I got is 400, and I want something a little bit bigger than that. 4, 5, 12, 692 for the Holland. Okay, it doesn't have a front on it, but it has all the back. Oh, it's one of those. It's a wiggle wiggle. Okay. Are you a wiggle? You're a wiggle too, aren't you?
Granddad's cab on a dash, dust on my boots. Fresh cut path, you swear that red runs in your blood. I roll up green, chewing on a blade of suds. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith. Side by side at the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different colors.
Additional weight, yes.
It's John Deere.
Power takeoff. Does it have an auger on the back?
You brag on talk, I laugh at smoke. You call my rig a rolling joke.
No, see, this don't have the
The gravel road sign,
setup on the back.
talking like it's wartime. It's John Deere versus Case IH. You say power, I say faith.
See, that one has the 3-point. That's what I meant.
Pulling that plow, dragging that chain.
And that's 853.
It's John Deere versus Case IH.
Okay, we're going to get a case. We're going Big Mama with the engine. We want regular or broad? We want broad. Oh yeah, it's special edition. Front weight. Yes.
It's John Deere versus Case IH.
Attached 3-point standard. Additional weight 3-point.
At the end of the lane, pulling that plow, dragging that chain. Different colors, same tire face. It's John Deere versus Case.
I'm just debating if I want to get this or not. Or if I want to get 2. No, let's just get 1 for right now.
Pulled up side by side out behind the co-op lot.
How much is the big mediums? 301.
Like fresh clay dust. Old boys leaned on the fence, said, "Guess it's go time, son." 2 brands, 1 county road, only room for 1 to run. It's John Deere versus Case IH. Green pride, red rage. Same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. Who's
Anything good on sale?
John Deere versus
What we got
Case
here?
IH. Till we're out past quitting age. Red's got bigger rubber, green's got years of lore.
That's a mulcher. Looks like a friggin' weeder.
Green swears it sips a little more. We lined 'em on the section
And that's a slurry sprayer, right? Yep.
kids calling sides, but that corn don't care what color cuts it down to size. It's John
Yeah, nothing really
IH, green pride,
sticking out.
range, same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake.
What do we have as far as
Deere versus Case IH, till we're out past quitting age.
okay, the vent?
Side by side, a sunrise.
How wide is this? 18? Okay.
Trading rib shots, working through the veins. Pain, failed stay. That's the truth of this place. We bleed the same in August, whatever color on the face. It's John Deere versus Case.
You know what?
Green pride, red rage, same sweat, same
I got no
sun,
use for
different
that.
color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. We're all on the same page.
How many dang tanks do I have? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the corn header. This is the one I don't need. Trailers. How much is this Massey? 210? Okay. We're looking at the CR11 and the FD250. Let's go CR11. Oh, we go with the gold edition, so we go with the gold edition.
Famous coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres of orange in a line. Just me and that tractor crawling through time. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time.
Does the one I have? I don't think that's the one I got.
This is why he hates carrots. Says the color makes his eyelid twitch. Harvest 200 acres of carrots. That's a lifetime.
That has to be the one I got, but I don't remember mine opening up like that. You know what? I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Then let's do that. Yeah, you get the gold edition if you pre-ordered. It's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll go crawl tracks. And we are buying. And then combined. Transport wheels, we go US style, and we will buy that.
Ask him why he glares at salads, why he side eyes every stew. He'll just laugh and say you'd get it if the
No, I want
fields
to
had
go
buried
here.
you.
Okay, let's reset this. So we should go there, tractor, tractor, tractor. Now wait a minute. That, tractor, 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 harvester, harvester. Okay. Let's go park everything. Our pretty new truck that's going to end up just sitting in the garage. We're going to park it in the nice shiny garage right here.
Got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear.
My boy tells me he this is one of his favorite songs, and then today he tells me, oh, I don't like that song. It's like, what the hell? My teddy bear. You know what? I am never going to gripe about a mod maker taking time to do a map. Just doing the little bit that I've done on here, I couldn't imagine what it would be like in trying to create one. My kid got my phone, so I don't know if anybody's like if Rusty went live today or not. Shortcut. Okay, so we're good on stones for a while. That's not usable? Oh, it is. Ah. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's double check everything and see where we're at, because I think we're ready to skip a night. I know we still got to move stuff from the cow. What's all that? Oh. Okay, I know what those are. Never mind. Green dots are pallets. So wherever you see green dots at, that's where I got pallets laying down. So it looks like we have some furniture over here. Is that furniture? No, that's the creamery. What do we have over here at the creamery? Visit. So pick up truck. What do we got here? Goat cheese? Is that what this is? Yeah, goat cheese. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't know how I'm gonna get in there. I mean, I can super strength it and just throw the shit over the fence. And we're going to the dairy. Yep, and I'm going to try to see if I can get this in there. I'm going to try. If I can't try, then I'll just throw them over the fence. I don't care. It's goat cheese. Don't eat no damn goat cheese. You know, I can't say that. I've never had goat cheese, so I can't say if I like it or if I don't. But this is going to be interesting. Because I got to... Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Now let's get it up in here and straighten it out a little bit. This is going to be nuts, dude. If I do this without having to reset this damn tractor or this trailer, oh my God, come on. What am I hitting? Oh, okay. Austin Power Theory. Oh my God. No, I don't want to drive up over the fence. Now, getting out of here.
Some folks count the seasons by paychecks and by miles. I count mine in bunker walls and hungry mouths and miles of smiles. Oh yeah, cutting grass and make salads, filling up tomorrow's barn, packing down the summer, saving up the sun weeds.
This is horrible, dude. This was a bad idea. Whose idea was this? They need to be fired. You didn't see that. Yeah, I knew this trailer right here was going to be impossible to bring up into here. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I bet it is. It's hilarious for me too, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm sitting here laughing. Oh, what did I get trapped on now? I'll get it though. There we go. Oh, you son of a... Everything's gonna get distributed. I bet you they friggin' popped up over here. I'm not doing it again. I'm not going to doing that again. This is where a forklift would come in handy, or super strength. I knew that was going to happen. Well, I mean, we loaded everything up, and then we try to get out of there, and then as we're driving out, it starts taking it all back. I mean, what kind of crap shit is that? That's not right. Spent all that time trying. I was like, no, I'm not trying to back up into there again. And then I don't even know if this needs to go anywhere, but I'm just gonna sell it. What the hell is right there? I was thinking of bringing this around this way, but technically I really can't. Well, no, I could paint in front of those fields if I want, or in those greenhouses if I wanted to.
If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on. If you care. Dust trail, broken tractor line, forecast glowing on your phone. Kids draw circles in the white. Maps that say you're on your own. Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer, cradled in your hands. Watch out for
Now I was thinking right now I should grab that header and bring it over here and park it with the other one. But it's fine where it's at. I don't know why I'm going in here and parking stuff, especially when I'm just going to turn around and reuse it right now.
watch out for crop destruction.
Okay, December, we'll get to January.
All this fragile summer.
You know what? I need to check something before we do. Chickens, fine. Cows, fine. Sheep are friggin' 15 months. I don't have to feed them for another year.
If you care.
No more place for wool. Let's see. What can we do in January? No, see, it's February. Okay. What are we doing money-wise? Man, we got a lot of wood chips. Oh, geez. This could be bad. This could be bad. I had this thing on sale the whole time, and I got no TMR. That could have been bad. How are the cows doing anyways? Cows got... Okay, cows are fine. We'll have plenty of food for them by the time that they run out. Milk, straw, a little bit of manure and slurry. See, a lot of this stuff is just, look, 76,000 carrots, and you only get 1,100 for them. Those aren't even worth selling, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, I'll make something off of it, but it's like, what the hell? And then look at, how are we getting so much? Okay, what the heck are we getting a bunch of this stuff up? Carrots. I don't want corn.
as far as the eye can see.
Lemons. The oranges are going. Potatoes, red beets.
Sunrise on the digital farm. Cows moo up, pixelated charm. Got my tractor revving low. Gonna
Okay.
make those virtual crops
I want to look at some productions here. Because we need to find something. To do something with them parsnips, man. What can be done with parsnips? Right here.
Planting corn a perfect row. Watching all my money flow. Selling goods at the marketplace. Winning
Busy
every
Spiz
single
Beverage Factory.
hours fly to the sky.
Soup Factory.
Sim dreams, living the good life it seems.
Do I even have enough to put one in? No, of course not.
Farming sim dreams. Farming sim dreams.
Okay, we can. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the goddamn time-saving logistics.
Life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams. Living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans.
See, carrots should be selling. Are they activated? You know what? Where's the parsnips on here? Because if I'm not mistaken, that should be selling too, right?
Alarm on my phone. Snooze once, then twice. Same four walls, still planning a different life. Coffee on the counter.
And then red beets.
8:05. I'm late again, chasing the future in my mind. Every day
I feel like some of this stuff just isn't selling.
stacking dreams like unpaid bills. Staring at the mirror, asking, is this all it is? Burning ambitions, caged in my chest. Smoke in my lungs, fire in my head. I'm done with the someday, done staying small. If I'm gonna crash, then I'm gonna fall.
Parsnips and parsnip soups. Okay, well, it was just telling me that I got 243. Oh my god, where is that at? Open air garden. Okay. What am I missing for carrot cake? Oat flour. And that is, I know I got a bunch of it, dry production. Oat flour. Where is it at? Oat flour. Distribute. 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 Yeah, because it's like we got a buttload of oat flour in here, and that's not being distributed. Oat flour, rice flour, all this stuff that we've been needing to go to different places hasn't been. And all these are needing flour. See, if I turn them on, all the stuff will distribute there, but then it'd just be full of crap that's not doing nothing. Is nothing in this one turned on? Okay, that's weird.
Dust on my boots, sun on my teeth. You laugh, say I squint.
These need liquid fertilizer.
Oh, red truck door squeaks like a hen. You climb
What are these making? Chili peppers and cucumbers, huh? I don't know what these were making. I mean, they were making chili peppers. Okay.
Scarecrow crooked, the hat half gone. While I'm chasing birds.
What's it missing material? Water?
Your hand tracing clouds on the glass. You say if this road ends, let's turn back to this path. We feel as far as the eye can see, rolling like an old slow sea. Turn the radio down, just let it be. Golden miles and you beside me. We feel as far as
Well, there's all the parsnips.
I swear they're carrying you and me. One day the pain will peel and the map will fade it torn.
They're on distribute.
Taste this dust every time the sky goes warm. We feel as far as the eye can see, rolling like an old slow sea. Turn the radio down, just let it be. Going miles and you beside me. We feel as far as the eye can see. That's all I need. That's all I need.
So we're doing apples here. Oranges. This should be lemons, and we got a buttload of lemons. And then that's grapes and olives. Okay, let's see what we got going on. We need this trailer. We need to get water everywhere and seed. Where's my trailer? Okay. You know what? Before I do this, I want to. So we got water being filled up.
Ball and hammer hanging over me. Say it's sorta, but it feels like greed. You call it justice, I call it change I can't see.
Now I don't know what I need for seed as far as what each production needs, but I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get a lot. Oh, you know what? I don't need this dang tree thing no more. I can close that out.
How much do you take till there's nothing left to steal? How long do you shake me before my hands can't feel? If I break these papers, do I finally break free? Or is the ball and the hammer just another part of me? Ball and hammer hanging over me.
I do believe that 100,000 seeds should be good enough for right now. Or 120, almost 125.
Coming down on me.
I don't want to touch that. Gotta be careful. Ooh, I got close.
Dusty roads stretch out before us. Sun in the sky, a fiery chorus. Dogs head out the window, wind in his fur. This old truck
Ugh.
purrs and purrs. Miles fly by. Just you and I. Me, my dog, and this old pickup truck. Ain't nobody else.
Okay, what else do we got here?
Engine humming, life's a sweet song. Where we're going is where we belong. Radio crackles some forgotten tune, singing off key beneath the moon. Heard every secret.
What do I need to do? Well, I know I need to move all the stone, the chickens, the cows.
Dad yells boots on, thermos coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres, orange in a line, just me and that tractor.
See, I still have all those friggin' parsnips. They're not transferring.
Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns.
Okay, you see I got it sells. There's 260,000. It's all set for sale. Let's see. Let's skip an hour. All right, finally, god dang. Oh, slow down. Why am I speeding time up? Okay, I need another trailer. I just don't know which one that would work. Bale auto load.
Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why each carriage, each guide is a reason straight. Harvest to
You know what? I'll just stick with one of these.
makes a lifetime's worth of hay.
Don't need no extensions. We'll just buy it outright. We're going to take this and we're going to park it next to that. I don't know. I always feel like with sheep, you just can't sleep. You just need to fast forward through the night and have a trailer there and just keep loading stuff up. At least this one will be a little bit easier to maneuver and turn around. And I thought I made this turn wide enough and everything so I can easily get in here, but apparently, okay. So you're there. Let's just stay here and we're going to fast forward. We're going into February. I know there's a bunch of stuff that needs to be moved, all the cow product and the chicken eggs. Yeah, because we get to February and we can start planting cotton. Okay, stop, slow down. Slow down. No, why am I hitting fast forward still? Stop. It said no more room for eggs. So I need to go get the eggs. So we'll go drop this off. Pow! Okay, from now on, as soon as I start a game, the first thing I'm doing is planting wheat. Because it seems like every one that we've been doing, wheat has been the thing that we've been needing. I wonder how many pallets this holds. I'm gonna be mad if it's 2. What, 6? Yeah. Nah, I figured it was gonna be like 6 or 8. There's some mods out there that they'll drop like 30-40 pallets before they'll say they're full. And they all should be able to stack on top of each other. 2, 3 high, 4 high, whatever. Man, it's already starting to get warm. I can feel the heat coming into the house now. It was cool this morning. I woke up and it was like 67 in my house. But normally I wake up, normally through the week, like when I get the kids up, I get up at 6 in the morning. And especially how it's been hot lately, getting into the high 80s, almost into the 90s. I'll open up the house and let that nice cold air from outside come in. Okay, no, we gotta go back over to the sheep. See, look how easy it is to turn with this trailer. I can do donuts. Okay, you know what? Let's just skip to February. I know there's been a lot that we could have probably done the last month or 2 or 3. But I just want to start getting stuff done instead of just keep delivering and delivering and delivering. All right, look at this. 2,500. We got a lot of cement plates and stuff like that. And they haven't even spawned. What do we got over here? Okay, all these are spawned. Ooh, and we got snow. Okay. Let's grab all that. Where's the big tractor? You are the big tractor. We get to use the new big boy. Now, watch, this be the only thing it doesn't do is... Oh, okay. I was like, watch, the only thing it doesn't do is cotton. Well, if we get enough snow in today, we'll see about putting up a snowman. I don't know if I got a snowman. And here we go with these slow ass tractors. This is going to get us a lot of cotton. Lots of cotton. Did I say lots of cotton? No? Okay, we're going to get lots of cotton. Okay, course. Number of tools, 1, headlands. I don't know how good you are in turning, so we're going to go 3. Manual. Have you ever been behind one driving? They're not that fast. Maybe when you're zipping out in a field or something like that doing stuff, it seems like you're jamming pretty fast, but nah. "25 miles an hour is me. That's backcountry. That's backcountry cruising." Like we want to go partake in some smokables. We do a country cruise. Yeah, we take a country cruise. I set my cruise control for like 25 miles an hour, and they're like, "Why are you driving so?" It's like, where the hell are we going? We're not going nowhere. We're cruising around smoking a ball of weed. Come on. Do we have to be doing 65, 80 miles an hour to partake in some smokables? No. My friends used to trip out on me like that because I drive so slow. "If you don't like my driving, Sonny, get out of my car." And they could get out and walk next to it. What are we looking at here? An hour and 23 minutes? Okay. Let's move some stuff. Was that all of it, or any more gonna spawn? I think that was all of it. This one does a lot. You know what? I think we can unable block. What? Fine. Oh, I hate when it does that. I don't know why I don't throw a little bit more up on that bag. I think these other ones are getting to the point where they're needing furniture. Do we got a third one done? Look at that, we got 3. Nice. Houses are coming up now. Look like a bunch of track houses. I wish you could change the color. Probably could, I just didn't pay attention. Holy crap. Damn beavers. Oh! I didn't latch it coming around that corner. Come on, get on there. Destruction. Here come those damn beavers. Woo! Every time I hear that, even though it doesn't sound like I always think Ric Flair. Woo! And none of these are needing brick? Really? Oh.
We build houses too close. They build rivers their way. Who's the villain in the story? Who's just trying to stay? Watch out for damn destruction. Here
All right, there we go.
damn beavers. Chewing through the quiet life, little brown home wrecking dreamers. Watch out for damn
Destruction.
grinning like true believers. Here comes the flood, my friend. Here come those damn beavers. Curtains breathe. Clock says 2. You say don't leave. Bare feet cold on the hardwood floor. You trace my name on the bedroom door. Whispers in the night, softer than the dark around us. Every word you hide, still
I didn't want to latch on to anything that was there, so I had to get away from it. And if I would have went the other way, there was two pallets sitting over that way. Hey, you know that new challenge that Krusty's doing on Bonita Island? The smaller version of what I was doing, or what I'm doing with the cattle ranch? I was looking at it and I was thinking of adapting it into my gameplay and stuff, but I'm thinking, how am I going to sell fertilizer? Because that's like one of my major what I'm selling the most, and it's like it has to be on pallets or something like that. So I mean, do I buy a seeder or something, or a spreader, and then just load it up on the spreader and then unload the spreader to get bags? I mean, it would work to get bags or pallets to sell, so it's not loose. Okay, I don't know these. What do I need here? I think this is just furniture. What's it needing? Roof plates. And wood beams? Are you telling me you need wood beams? Friggin'. Look, speaking of the man, Mr. Rusty Money Gaming in the house, everybody. How you doing, Rusty? How you doing this lovely afternoon, almost evening? What time are we? 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, you're evening time now. Oh, is that what you posted? I seen you posted something earlier on Discord and stuff like that, talk about Donkey and Happy, about posts not being. Ooh, fence. Okay, are these needing brick? Oh, check it out, Rusty. Let me get up here a little bit, and I'm gonna make a left turn. We did a little bit more decoration. We got parking. We got parking in the back at our church, and if you look, let me kind of zoom in a little bit. You see the little sapling trees growing all over the place? Where are they at? We did hand planting of trees. I'm thinking about rocking their boat in that island challenge. Oh, the Crustu, his challenge. Yeah, that was cool. I seen him do that, and I'm like, oh, I'm already playing on it. I've been thinking about just adopting it into my gameplay. But look what we got over here, Rusty. Not one, not two, but we got 3 houses done. And then we got trees that we got planted, a little bit of driveway. Painting on this is kind of weird. It's not painting like it normally does. You see how it's all blocky and everything? And then we got our 3rd house right here. Matter of fact, we forgot to put in our this thing, the mailbox. How can we have people living here if they ain't got no mailbox? And then we put it out here by the street so the mailman can get to it, but not in the. We still got to put the driveway, and this one just got done. So we got 3 up. This one's close to being done also. And then these 2 over here, they've been kind of lagging and stuff, but they actually have the foundation in, and they should start putting up brick here pretty soon. And then all of these over here should start getting foundation and going up. But yeah, we got that, and then we got the grain mill going. Matter of fact, we're going to take these cement bricks and see if the grain mill needs them. And then on the way, after we'll drop these off if they need them. If not, we'll go sell them. And then we got to come back and grab some furniture. Oh, this damn dairy. I put that wall in, not realizing. Look at this. I had pallet spawn over here. Ooh, I get running too fast sometimes. And I had to back that trailer up into here to get the pallets. And then once I did get it backed up in here, I had to get it out. And I couldn't. I decided I was going to go this way, and I couldn't get around this corner, so I just jumped out and grabbed the trailer and super strengthed it. I was like, yeah. And then I drive over the drop point, and it starts taking all my dang cheese. And I'm like, oh, and then I looked, and all the cheese started spawning again. And I'm like, no, I'm not driving that trailer, especially this trailer. This trailer does not turn. It has no turn radius whatsoever. And then this is cool. We got the old, the grain mill to build up. Here's a song for you, Rusty. I wrote this song for all of us virtual farmers. Let's play some farming sim. those aren't real trees. Those are decorative trees. I didn't plant those, but I am going to remove those and put some real ones in. We even got trees along the edge here, but a bigger header anyway. And then we got some trees over here. Ooh, look, we got a row of apple trees. I don't know if you can see them from the snow, but there's apple trees right there. I don't know where I found that mod at. Oh, let me rephrase that. I know where I got that mod at. That was one that probably came from Crustu. I gotta remember that. If I go, I don't know where I got that mod from. Yeah, I do. It came from Crustu. Am I gonna make it? Oh, I knew I was gonna hit that light. This thing does not turn, man. Look at the turn radius on this. I'm turning hard. You can sell anything, but they are totally missing something. But yeah, we're doing all right. We got a couple of big old fields. We got a 90-acre field right now that's being planted with cotton. And then here's my shop area. I'm not completely done decorating. You know how that goes. That takes forever. Trying to figure out, put this little bush here and a little tree here and a little, little bit of sidewalk. And okay, let's was that it on the stone? No, I think we still have some more stone, because we missed a few months. We just skipped months just to get past them. Oh yeah, look at all the roofing. Oh, also Rusty, if you're ever in my stream and you hear a song and you're like, hey, that's cool, and you want it for a video or whatever, just let me know. This is all AI music. It's all free. You ain't gonna get no copyrights or anything like that. So, and anything I do is free for anybody else that wants it. Have you heard the song I did for Crustu about 200 acres of carrots? If you haven't heard that one, I might skip to it and play it for you. I don't think any of these need anything. I think they're down to like needing wood and stuff like that still. We'll stop right now and take a look. Maybe furniture, cement bags. No, they got furniture and everything. Cement bags. I don't know why that one always goes through the ground. Okay, when we get some more money, we're going to throw in another a cement factory, and we're going to kick each one doing individuals instead of trying to do all three. We'll do one doing roof plates, one doing cement bricks, and one doing bags. Yeah, I don't think any of these need cement bricks anymore. Nope. Ooh, I'm glad that tree ain't there right now. You know, I'm gonna see something real quick. Let's run over to all these houses and seeing where they're at and what they need. And we'll start with the ones that are almost done. This one's cement bricks. It does need roofing plates, but there's 2,000 in there. I love the sound effects. Okay, what's this one need? Cement bags. So everything's needing cement bags right now, it seems like. What's this one need? Cement bags. Okay. Then let's change some productions around here a little bit. Where are we at? Cement Factory 2. Okay, we're going to turn roofing plates back onto those. But the cement bags, we're going to double production on that. No, you know what? Let's triple production. Look, we've already gone through almost 60,000 liters of stone since I topped that off. Oh no, we need boards. Let's move boards. Matter of fact, I think we need to I think on this also we need to change the production chip and wood saw. Is it planks? I keep forgetting which one it is that we always, that's the little ones. Okay, long planks. I know it's not long planks because those are the long ones and wood beams are the long ones. Right? Oh, I do have it on 50%. What's this? Let's kick this up and let's kick this one up. You know, I was sitting here going, you know, I'm kind of worried, man. My kids have been quiet for a little bit, for a while, and that just don't seem right, especially all three of them. And then I realized my oldest has my phone, so he ain't messing with nobody. Okay, I got a question for everybody out there that has older brothers. Did your older brother always mess with you? Was he always like picking on you and beating up you and your well, I don't want to say beating up, but just being mean to like you and your friends and stuff like that? That's how my older brother was. I have nothing to do with him no more. I moved away from Nevada basically to get away from him. Where am I going? See, I'm talking and not thinking and driving. I'm just driving. But, and then, what is that right there? That is, there's nothing here. Nope, see? You can see me bouncing up, but there's nothing there. That is weird. Oh, you have a younger brother? Okay, then I need to talk to him to see if you were mean to him all the time. Oh. Were you mean to your brother? And his friends, you always pick on him and stuff like that, call it tough love? That's what he told me. And I told him, you know, me coming home and you watching Kung Fu Theater and then I become your punching bag's not tough love. But no, my youngest is, it's like if it's his way or no way. And if he's not, has the TV remote and stuff, then he gets mad about it. Grinds his teeth. Oh, that's one thing when he starts talking and he starts grinding his teeth and stuff like that when he's talking. I'll go in there and I'll pop him on the butt. Not hard, but just, you know, a little pop. I say I could, you know, just enough for him to get his attention, not to hurt. You know what I mean? There's times for putting the hurt down, and there's times not to put the hurt down, and we all know that. Okay, I think that's all the stuff that needs to come over here. Oh, your brother was always looking out for you. That was my younger brother. My youngest brother was like that for me. I remember one time this guy said he wanted to fight me on lunch break and everything like that. And I was in 6th grade. My younger brother was in like kindergarten or 1st grade or something like that. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it was cool when it happened. But 10 minutes after that, it was, oh, you have your brother fighting your battles for you. And I'm like, I was getting ready to fight this kid, and we're walking around in circles. We're talking crap to each other. Come on, do something, punk. Come on, do something. Why don't you do something? You ain't gonna do nothing because you're just a little punk, you know? And all of a sudden, I just see this just blur, drop kick. I mean, like WWE drop kick this fucking kid. And I'm like, what the hell? And I look, and it's my younger brother. And he gets up and jumps on the dude and starts punching him in the face. You're not gonna fight my brother. I'll whoop your butt. And he's cussing this dude out and everything like that. And I'm just like, holy shit. Go, Billy, go. So you were yeah, I was kind of there for a while too. I just had like my little group of friends that I hung out with, and we were all like geeks and nerds and stuff like that, but I wasn't what you call a book nerd. I was like the metalhead kid that was kind of a nerd. I wasn't a book nerd, but I was into like nerd and geek stuff, comic books, video games, electronics. I was in junior high, and I was already getting into computers and stuff. We had the trash 80s at school that we used. The trash 80s, the TRS 80s. I'm sorry. Everybody called those the trash 80s because they were trash. My buddy, here's Mr. Crusto's song. This is the blues version of it. But, dang, I forgot what I was talking about. Nah, we'll just listen to a song. Good song. Listening to yeah, I'm still a nerd. I like my sci-fi, and well, I'm not really into sci-fi. I'm more fantasy and stuff. I've always been into fantasy, wizards and dragons and stuff like that. That stuff just ever since I was a kid, I was always in awe about it. Like when Dungeons and Dragons cartoon came out back in the day. Oh, I figured out how to work the VCR just so I can record them all. And then like the movie, the original cartoon movie and Lord of the Rings. Not the 9.5, 10 hour long trilogy. Don't get me wrong, those are great movies too. Where am I going? I thought I was empty. But yeah, like when I was a kid and I found out about Dungeons and Dragons, oh, it was over, man. I mean, I started playing. I played first edition once or twice. I played a couple times on the second edition. I was looking at third edition when it came out, but at that time I really didn't know anybody that played. And then a buddy of mine calls me up one day and he's like, "Hey, I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons with my brother and this other guy at work. You want to start playing with us?" And I'm like, "Yes." All you had to do was go, "Hey, D&D?" "Yes." I got some very good friends. They're super nerds. Oh, where am I going? This got to go to... I don't know if I can put any more of this in. Yeah. You know, I've always found I've never been like the drinking type and everything like that. So whenever, you know, I get around people that are like, "Hey, let's go to the bar and hang out and everything," and it's just like I had the few friends that, you know, used to like going and going to the bars and stuff, and when they go, I wouldn't go. And they'd always ask me, you know, "Hey, why don't you go?" Well, I go to a bar for one reason and one reason only, and that's to go play music. If my band is playing there, you will find me there. Besides that, nah, because all my friends became instant assholes as soon as you added alcohol. Okay, I don't think any of these need long planks, but we'll just make a double pass, or we'll make a single pass just to double check. Oh my God, I gotta figure out what the hell that is. Because that's like... Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine, we can fix that. You know, to be honest with you right now, I don't really socialize with anybody. I socialize more with people online, and you know, I probably have, yeah, I probably socialize with you guys more than I do anybody else. Like Rusty and Crustu and Donkey and Dust Bunny. Most of the people that I used to associate with and stuff like that growing up are all moved away. Hey, what's up, Blue? Cool. Glad you can stop in and say hi for a second. I appreciate it. You know, I know, you know, everybody got real life and stuff like that, so, you know, even if it's just to pop in and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Just pop in and hit that like button and gotta go. I'm cool with that. Oh, we need a refill. How we doing over here? Well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me, Happy. Like I said, anybody that pops in just to say hello, even if it's just for a second. You know, I still never went and looked for another tank, but I don't think I could put a tank on the front of this.
By the back door, coffee in a chip dough cup, stain on the window, sun's just
Man, I swear, almost every song on here talks about coffee. Something about coffee in a cup.
cows lined up at the gate, like they know I'll be there, milking cows in the quiet of the morning.
Okay, let's get some fertilizer in here.
Just me and that low, soft sound. Hands on steel.
Even in this thing, it doesn't want to turn. Between this and that trailer, man.
All town round. Day starts here before the rooster.
Holy crap, we're 5 minutes away from 8 hours.
Time slows down somehow. Life feels right. Milking cows.
Man, I'm gonna have to call my local union and stuff like that on my boss, because he ain't giving me no breaks, no lunch, nothing.
Talk about the weather.
Just slave, man. Slave labor.
Blinks again.
Ain't even paying me.
Fades in and out on the news. But in this little barn, I've got all I stand to lose. Milking cows in the quiet of the morning.
I hear the little birdies chirping.
Me and that low, soft sound. Hands on steel.
On the back side of my house, or in my front room, the back wall has I got a sliding glass door, right? And on the outside above it, there's was it 3 or I'd have to look again. I think it's 3. There's 3 mud nests mounted right up above the window, and they're all like right next to each other. And I seen those the other day when I was out there doing some weed eating, and I seen a bird stick its head out the window, or out the little hole and stuff. I'm like, oh, and now I'm hearing little chirps. I can hear them. They're real soft, but I can hear them. And see, even this thing is wanting to turn, and it's having trouble.
In the quiet of the morning, just me and that low, soft sound.
How much more time do we have on this guy? Oh, we still got another hour? Ooh, good lord. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh, did we just get a Golden Gaming raid? It says Golden Gaming and their viewers. I seen it pop up on chat. Oh, hold on a second. That's what a lot of the stuff is. I need to switch to live chat. There we go. Welcome in, Golden Gaming and all your raiders. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Because I know you play different stuff every now and then. Were you farming? See? Coffee in an old chip cup. Every song, something about coffee. Oh, we got all kinds. McGarrett, Lisa, how you all doing? Thanks for coming in, saying hello. Drain Sim. Drain Sim. That sounds familiar. Is that the one where you're like, the buildings are flooded in the streets and stuff, and you gotta like unplug the drains and then lay pumps all over to drain certain areas and do all that kind of fun stuff? I think I've seen that one, if that's the one I'm thinking. This is funny. There are 3 new people. The Blue Zach. Oh, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I've seen somebody play that before. It looked like a pretty interesting game. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. Okay. Well, since we got a couple new viewers in, let's take a run around the town and show you what we got going on. This is my little challenge that I'm doing called Build a Town. And oh, my kid got to my phone, so I can't pop up this stuff. But so I'm trying to build like certain amount of houses to hit certain goals. But we have our first 3 houses. Oh, those lines behind that house looks cool. We have our first 3 houses built, and then we got our 4th one coming up, and we got these 2 coming up and stuff like that. These last 2 were kind of going slow, and then we got, I'm probably running too fast. We got a bunch of more houses on this side. We didn't build, but we placed a church, did some decorations, and the cool thing that I like about this thing is all the trees that I'm doing are hand planted. So as time goes, all the little trees around here will grow. I'm like, oh, that's just a little extra touch. But we got a church with a parking lot here behind. I still got a little more decorating to do and stuff. You can see there's still weeds and stuff like that. And then this is one of our major sell points, this grocery store. And whatever can't sell at the grocery store, I sell here. And then we got a gas station here on the corner. You can see I've done a little bit of decoration with curbs and stop signs, but not quite done yet. We got some more trees. And like I said, all these little trees are going to grow. And then I built, this is all productions. Every building here is a production. And yeah, we got cafe, restaurants, pizza, donuts and waffles. Rusty, we got donuts. And let's see, what else do we have? Oh, Chinese food. If you want to come to the Red Dragon, it's open. Here's the menu. What do you guys want? Freshly squeezed, which is a juice, ice cream. Then both of these are restaurants. This does pizza. This does oh, what the heck, like corn. I think that one's that does the corn dogs and stuff. Then back this way we got a dairy, which is impossible to get into. I can drive in and out, but look how tight this is. I didn't realize this when I did it. But this is where the pallets spawn, and I gotta back up in here to get the pallets because there's no way to get around that way. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, this is fun. But most of the stuff that's being built here. What the heck is that? I don't know. Another buildable. We have the grain, the big grain mill. And then we got a couple other productions over here. This is a dry production that's making a bunch of dry goods, flour, stuff like that. And then this is a wet production that makes the different types of oils and everything. And then we got a this is non-food production, furniture, rope, paper rolls, clothes and stuff. But it takes clothes, furniture, paper roll and rope and puts it on a pallet. And you see how it has the 4 different pictures. Matter of fact, hey, Happy, we got our first 2 boxes. And then let's run this way. Oh, we'll hit this road, go out this way. Let's come up on the hill. I leveled all this out, and this is like Greenhouse Central. This is making all the stuff that a lot of that stuff over there needs. Like chili peppers and lettuce, tomatoes, all that kind of thing. Carrots. Because I don't want to do carrots. And then this is my main. We'll come over here. This is my main area where I park everything, all my tractors and stuff. I park all those over here. This is a logistics building. Basically, I bring everything to this and it distributes, because I have so many different productions. It's hard to keep track of where everything's going. And then we come up here. We got a couple of this is a greenhouse that does trees. We got Farmer Donkey's chip and wood sawmill, and it's the on-rail one because I need it, because the wood production in this thing is not keeping up with my pace. Even the on-rail one isn't keeping up. And then we have 2 cement factories. I'm going to put a 3rd one in when I got the money. I should have the money soon. The money goes $1 million, I'm broke. $1 million, I'm broke. $1 million, I'm broke. We have the stone thing that makes the stones, but it wasn't enough, so I put this big old thing next to it, and it's a buy station for stones. And if you guys ever want to know, 500,000 liters of stones is $250,000. And then we come down this way. Ooh, slow down. And this is our sheep with a little bit of goats in there. But we're getting wool and stuff like that for our factory. And we got, what, like 850 animals in there? We got another, a couple more tree greenhouses back here. This one, I believe, is doing canola. Yeah, canola, rice, long grain, sunflower, sugar beet. Because we didn't have time. We haven't got to doing the fields yet. We need to plant. We need some more fields, Happy. That's why. And then this is just a farm production that makes all kinds of different lime, diesel, electric, because we need electric for the. What did we need electric for? The cement factories, I think, take electric. Is it the cement factories? Yeah, they need electric charge. And then we'll come up here and I'll show you the map and everything of all the land that we own. Yeah, here's all the house productions, all our the shopping center, greenhouses are up here. And these are all our fields. We have a little field here. Well, let's say a little field here, a little bit bigger field, a little bit bigger field. Basically, this is corn. This is oats. This is going to be sorghum or something like that. This is our grass. This is wheat. We're putting cotton up here right now. And then this is barley. Yeah, barley. But this field here is it's like 90 acres or something like that and stuff. I mean, it's huge. I mean, just here, let me zoom in a little bit so, well, you can see how big this area is. That's the property, and that's 68 acres. Each one of these, I believe, are about 68 acres. Yeah. And then it shows you, field is 53. And then we got 25 over there. So that's what, 78. And then another 16, so 78, 88, 90, say 94, almost 95 acres. Thank you, Lisa. So, yeah. And it's it takes some time to do harvesting and planting. I mean, we're talking like hours. That wheat field, or the cotton field, it took me an hour and a half to plow that. But I got workers and stuff like that that helps me out and everything like that. So I'm not doing everything by myself. Okay, wood beams. Does this need wood beams down here? Oh, you know what? Oh, this thing is horrible at turning, let me tell you. It's the trailer. Unless you ask Happy. Happy says it's the driver, but I think it's the trailer. But yeah, we got some trees right there we've been using to plant. It's coming along. And then I got straight ahead is like a cul-de-sac and stuff, so I'm gonna make that, where a couple of houses on each side, and then they go around the little circle. But yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, definitely the driver. I've even tried turning this thing with like the JBC where the back wheels turn. Nah, it don't want it. I mean, look, that's as hard as it turns. I'm turning that wheel hard. Now, I believe that was all the wood. I think. We'll double check. But we also need to start moving, I think we might need to move the animals. I'm not sure what we have for eggs and all that fun stuff. Okay, Lisa, thank you for coming in. appreciate it. You have a good day and have a great weekend. And if you are a gamer, may the gaming gods bless you with great gaming. Okay, this is the last of the wood that we have. I don't know if the house is needed. We just ran everything by there, so let's check the. I need to go down the other road. Shortcut. Nope, they don't need no more. I need to put a road up this way. Just so I can sit there and not go shortcut. Ooh. I just totally dust bunnied that. I don't know what the heck that was.
This is the last song I'll ever write about you. Last night that I let you haunt this room, every word was a way to keep you. Now every word is
Cool, there's another $70,000. Actually 70, what, 72, maybe 73 something.
I'm done writing you.
I am noticing that we are being profitable every month. Exactly how much, I'm not sure. But we're making money. I think the juice bar is making some. I know the solar panels. Oh yeah, we got three. The 3 houses done, so those are making us money. Okay, let's see what we have. Eggs. How much we got? 2,000s up there? Okay, we're good on that. Uh, 67 in milk. But see, we still got a bunch of bottled milk, so we're... Yeah, it's just we're at a standstill until we can get wheat. That's our problem. We got no wheat. And it's what, February? You know how long it's going to be before we get wheat? Oh. I mean, we do got money. We could buy some wheat. I want to see something. If we come to... Oh, where the heck is it? Oh. Right here. Wheat. Yeah, see, I don't. The buying price should be more than the selling price. Okay, I know I'm gonna buy some wheat, but I'm gonna do something that's a little unorthodox. Most people probably wouldn't do, but I'm going to buy. I think I can buy it right here. Yes. I am going to double the price. So whatever this sells for, I'm going to actually go into the game and subtract it again. So for instance, if I spend $100,000 on wheat, I'm going to go in and subtract another $100,000, so it's $200,000 that I spent on wheat. But I'm only going to buy. How much should we buy? 100,000? I think that should be more than enough. Okay, so it's 17,000. Where's it at? Up here. Remove money. What did we say? Let's say 17,000. You know what? Let's go 20,000. Remove 20,000. That's. I still think that's. I don't know. I would have to see how much it would actually sell for. But to me, that just seems like it's not enough. It should have cost a lot more than that. Well, no. Because we've been selling stuff and it's been selling like, I've been thinking that it's like hecka cheap and everything like that. Okay, you know what? When I get over here, I'm gonna dump this and I want to look at something. I want to look and see how much chicken feed sells for. Where would animal food? Pig. Oats, wheat. Yeah, see, here it's 1,500 for 1,000. Yeah, so 8,000 liters of chicken feed is 12. That should have cost me a lot more than that then.
So peaceful, coffee steam, soft blue sky. Then I see the water rising, line by line up the riverside.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes them damn beavers. Oh, I'm all driving all over the road like I'm a drunk, trying to think, where do I need to go? Let's just park this right here. I want to check out that dry production to make sure that it is going. Dry production. Okay, so we want wheat. That's being made. That's being made. What's mixed flour? Wheat, barley, oats, sorghum. And I know we don't got no sorghum in here. You know what? I could have been making bread. Ah, oh, son of a... Oh. We could have been making bread this whole time.
Here come those damn beavers. Hey, chewing through the quiet life, little brown home wrecking dreamers. Watch out for damn destruction.
Okay. So let's see. Takeaway. What are we missing? Vegetable oil, I bet, huh? Yep. And then the flour. Flour, butter, egg, sugar, apples. So we can turn this on. Okay, we could turn that on. We're not doing flapjacks because there was something about... No, was it flapjacks? Oh yeah, we need... Are we making sugar cane? Huh, I don't know. I remember there was one of these we couldn't make. We couldn't do because there was something that needed to be made that we weren't making. Cream cheese. Okay, we can do the cream cheese. We can turn that on. All right, we're just gonna turn everything on. How about that? Bagels and cream cheese. Oh yeah, barley malt extract. That's the one. Let's turn that on. We're gonna turn everything on. Hell yeah, let's turn everything on. I really don't think that we need... This is just cake. You know what? Let's do cake with rice flour. I got 2 cafes? Okay, we're not running both those cafes. Creamery. So we need cream cheese. We're gonna probably need mayonnaise, sour cream. I don't know if we're gonna need pasta. But you know what? Let's just turn everything on, yeah? We're not doing buffalo. Dry production. Matter of fact, where is... What's this missing? Flour. So what's making flour? Sorghum and mix. Okay, so we're not... God dang it. Oh no, rice flour. There we go, not the other flour. That's what we needed. Okay. Let's switch to mixed sugar since we do have sugar beet. We'll turn that on. I think I got sugar cane being done somewhere. But eventually all those will be... We'll have fields for all that. Olive oil. Okay. Oh, this is one that takes corn. Olive oil, sunflower oil, lettuce, tomato, breads. What is this? Oh, a soy burger. A veggie burger. You want a veggie burger? Okay, ice cream. See, that's the other thing I still haven't got going is honey. Okay, the juice bar is going, non-food. even though I'm not, I think it's still spawning in and making them at the same time. But what's missing? Wool, of course. What are we missing for the furniture? Planks and long planks. Are we not distributing those? Okay, we got wood. Ah, whatever. Okay, open garden, orchards, pizza. Okay, pizza, garlic bread, goat cheese. We're not making no mozzarella or no buffalo mozzarella, so we don't worry about that. Sandwich factory. Oh, on. None of those were ever turned on. Okay, turn all these on. Yeah, that's everything. Now, the one thing I needed to be done is on dry production. Let's kick up production on everything. Oops. How we doing on sugar? Sugar beet, we got a lot. I don't know if I'm doing sugar cane or not anywhere. I feel like I am. Anyways, I'm gonna up the production on that. Oh, of course you're out. You're always out. I'm driving, not paying attention to what I'm doing, almost went into the trees. I'm checking my kid's tablet right now, how charged it is. 77. I'll give them about another half hour, then I'll yell at them, your tablets are charged. They'll be happy. Actually, here in a little bit, I got to start looking at making something for dinner and plugging my phone in. It's at 13%. I'm worried about theirs charging up. Mine's going dead. I just want to get this this cotton field planted, and then I think I might call it a night because we've been on here for 8.5 hours, and I've been nibbling and snacking, but I need to get something to eat. You know, I need to get a something to make liquid fertilizer. I don't know if I got anything here that I can make it. Man, that was cool. Gold Gaming rated me today. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Are you still in chat, game? Golden Gaming? I don't know if you're in chat or not still, but hey, thank you for the Thrustmaster farm stick. I believe you're the one that where I won it from, if I'm not mistaken. I hope I'm not. Let's check out farm production. Can we do liquid fertilizer in here? Yes. What's it take? All kinds of stuff. Oh, just slurry and methane. Okay. Let's enable that. And then we'll move some slurry down into there and stuff, and then that way we can get liquid fertilizer being produced and stuff like that, so we don't gotta keep paying for it. I mean, it's not like we can't afford it, but oh well, I'm like, where am I going? I gotta go down the dirt road. I got a question. When you hear music like this to where there's no lyrics and you're hearing that, do you just hear the guitar, or can you hear words? Like could you, I mean, in your head, do you hear like words and stuff that goes with that, or is you just hearing the music? Because I hear words. I mean, I'm hearing the guitar, but I can hear words going with it. I don't know if that's just the musician in me thinking, you know, okay, this is what lyrics that I'm hearing. And with that song, I hear whiskey and a water. Now this, all I hear is the turkey. That's what this is. That's a gobble gobble turkey. Okay. Yeah, let's go get the animal stuff done. We'll do the cows, we'll get the manure, and then we'll go and do the slurry, the milk. You know, I love listening to guitar work like this, but when it comes to writing, I don't write like this. I might throw a little in here and there, but for the most part, no, that's what I call over-the-top guitar playing. Don't get me wrong, to me, it's great. I love it. But it's not anything that I like to write, because I don't think that's what most people want to hear. This almost sounds like video game. Like the boss battle, you know what I mean? Ooh, we got a lot of manure in here. Oh, I forgot we got the distributor up here too. That's going to make things a lot easier. I feel like this final boss battle. I can get it. I can get it. I can get him. I almost got him. Just button smashing, you know what I mean? Old school, like Super Nintendo, early PlayStation. Yeah, this is like a Japanese, like a Japanese anime video game or something like that. That's what this kind of reminds me of.
Still live streaming?
Yeah, for a little bit. I'm gonna get off. Oh, I can't connect up there. I'm just trying to get this one last field planted, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So maybe about a half an hour. I've been on here for almost 9 hours.
Doesn't take you no lag.
Well, you're no genius, so I guess you know, huh? I'm so mean to my kids. I'm a big, mean, evil daddy. Where's my belt?
You do that very rarely.
You don't even know what punishment is, man. My dad had a paddle that had my name carved into it. He had one for each of us kids that had our names carved into it. Mess around and you got a paddle. I tried putting a book in my pants one time. I got it worse. I got it worse. Instead of just getting whooped once, getting paddled once, I got 3. Kids nowadays, they just don't even know.
How old were you, like, around what? How old were you when you did that?
Probably about 12, 13, about your age.
Yeah, that is pretty good on. I would probably do the same thing.
Well, that's one thing these kids never have to worry about. I'll get mad, I'll yell and scream, I'll threaten. Oh, what do you want? Nobody wants you. Go away. You missed it. We got a raid from Gold Gaming. I didn't even...
What's that white stuff?
What's what?
White
What white stuff?
stuff with pickle.
Oh, in the sky?
Yeah.
Snow.
You know?
Yeah, it's snowing.
Yo, it's LeBron.
Not about.
I'm like, okay, where am I going with my milk? I'm going right here to the distributor. Everything goes to the distributor. Or the, not the distributor, the,
What?
yeah, this building.
That's the milk.
Yeah, I'm dropping milk off here from the cows. It's my logistic building. I bring everything here and then it takes it and puts it to what buildings need it. So if they need milk, it'll go to them. So we got milk. Brother went to the store this morning when it first opened. Because he drank the last of it last night and didn't tell me. Well, no, it wasn't that. We didn't get home until, what, 9:30 last night? The store was already closed.
Cool. Go, go.
Pour him a glass, Kevin.
No, it's like me to get a cup full. No, that's the only spot to do it. Okay, fine, I'll move. Well, I'm not gonna pour it because you're in my way.
Yeah, if you want him to move, he can't be there, then he won't be able to pour it.
That doesn't freaking move.
Hey, when you gonna go get on that lawn? Okay, when you finish eating, we got a bunch of people in chat that heard you,
Okay.
and we're holding you to it.
That's you right now.
If he don't go out there after he gets done eating and mows the lawn,
Then literally nothing happened.
no, you can give me my phone back. Matter of fact, you can bring me my phone back right now. Where is my phone? You're sitting there playing on my phone and eating at the same time?
No, it was off.
It's on.
Very off.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. You're sitting at the table with my phone, and I've told you not to be eating and having my phone at the same time. Because I don't want sticky things all over my thing. Look at your brother's tablet. You can't even see it because of... And that's fine anyways because it's about to die. And both of my phones are about to die. Okay. Yeah, and I do have two phones. One is a phone that I can use for texting and calling and everything, and that's pretty much the only thing I really use it for, because that's about all it's good for. It's one of those government phones. You know, if you go out and buy it brand new, it costs you like $20. And the other phone I got is a Samsung Galaxy, but I can't use it because it's through Comcast or Xfinity, and I can't figure out how to unlock it. And when I call the company and ask them that I'm trying to take this phone and put a different phone, they keep giving me different codes to type in. Oh, well, okay, if that one didn't work, then you're going to need this one. Oh, that one didn't work? Well, then let's try this one. And then they're like, well, just use your pen. Your pen should work. So I don't know what to do besides actually taking it into the store itself and being like, look, and you know, making the people feel stupid. It's like, are you good at fixing phones or are you not good? Because if you don't know what you're doing, then give me somebody that knows what the hell they're doing. If you give me, well, nope, I don't want a kinda. I want a definitely, I know for sure. I don't want a person that goes, I think I know. I want a person that goes, I know I know. Okay, we moved the milk, we moved the slurry, we moved the manure. We should have probably fed the cows while we were up there. Matter of fact, before we go too far, let's check on them. Yeah, they got plenty of food. Goats and sheep, I ain't worried about for them forever. The chickens are going to need food pretty soon. And they got some eggs. Yeah, I don't. It's funny, like computers and stuff. I used to know like all kinds of stuff about computers, but then it was just like over time I'm just like, I just stopped keeping up and stuff like that, and then when I got back into it and stuff, it's just like, and then there's some stuff that I just don't understand, and I've tried to understand it and it just confuses me. And it's probably one of those things, as soon as I go, oh, okay, it's that simple. And it's just gonna be like, oh, it's as easy as 1 + 1, you know what I mean? But if you don't know math, then you don't know what 1 + 1 is. So we got what, 15 minutes or something like that on this? What else do we have? We got a lot of diesel. I know the paper roll, yeah, paper roll was up there too. Oh yeah, we got none. Where's my trailer? Oh, I got all this crap on it. Damn it. Oh no, I got a different trailer. Where's it at? Oh, I know where it's at. Oh yeah, that's why I'm thinking about it. Let's see if this thing's still going while I'm here. Because we need that water flowing. Nope. I was like, where did I put my trailer? Yeah, we finally got a couple of pallets of out of the non-food factory. All right, hard right. Hard right. Come on. It looks like we have a couple of pallets of furniture too. You know what? Let's see. We got a lot of paper roll and stuff. Let's look at that production. The non-food factory. See, we got a bunch of paper. I'm not doing nothing with the cloth because that we need. but we can, how much furniture do we got? Okay, we're not gonna spawn furniture no more. No, we need furniture to spawn. I want paper rolls to spawn. Okay. Those are some big ass paper rolls, man. Let's take the furniture to the houses and then we'll... You son of a... Take it all, bastard. Okay, let's try this again. Remember, come around the back side to the front and not the front to the back. Because you drive across and they take all your shit back. I don't know if any of these actually need furniture. We will find out. Ah, they took a little bit. Okay, so I guess none of these are all good with furniture. I think a lot of stuff is needed, the cement bags right now. Let's zip up through these and see if any of these need furniture. Yep. Oh, I love when I sit here and I tell my kids I'm going to make dinner here in a little bit. And they just go and make something. I just heard the microwave go off. Well, I guess I don't have to make dinner then, huh? Alright, let's see what we get. You ready for this big old sale? Oh! 169. So we're looking at what? 70, about 180? 180,000 for all that? That is a payday. Because you know that paper didn't sell for that much. We'll find out about the paper right now, because we got more down there. Yes, that was very nice. Or as Danhausen would say, very nice, very evil. I don't know if you watch wrestling or not. It's the newest signing to WWE. He's been an independent wrestler for a long time and stuff, and he's more of a like a comic type wrestler. I mean, he can wrestle. He can wrestle. He can go. But he paints his face up and everything, like it's white and with black and everything, but that's his trademark is very nice, very evil. And he curses everybody. If you don't do, hey, you got any money for me? Give me some money. Oh, I don't got no money, Danhausen. Oh, well, then you are cursed. And everybody he cursed, like the first episode he was on Raw, or was it Raw or SmackDown? He ran into a group called the Judgment Day. And the guy, one of the guys was just talking all kinds of crap to him and everything. It was Dominic Mysterio was talking all kinds of crap. Oh, you don't watch it very much. But anyway, so he's talking all this crap and stuff, and nobody likes you. What are you here for, anyways? And blah blah blah. And Danhausen he says something. He goes, well, you know what? You are cursed. And he lost his title that night. And he's like, well, I told you, you're cursed. Yeah, I catch like highlights on YouTube, and then like WWE, I really stopped watching. I mean, I still watch it, and it kind of upsets me that I don't watch as much as I should, because my favorite wrestler, Kevin Owens, is there, and it's like as soon as he got there, I didn't really watch it as much and stuff, and I kind of feel bad. It's like this is I don't want to say my boy, but this is a guy that I've watched on the independent scene work his way to get there, and then as soon as he gets there, I don't watch him anymore. I think that's it. Let's double check. Yeah, so close. Yeah, so paper rolls are 3,000 liters. Yeah, I started it's like I started watching more independent, like the smaller wrestling. Oh God, I got burps and hiccups. I started watching more of the independents, and being able to find stuff online and stuff like that. And so I was able to start watching these guys, well, it's funny because it's like you watch all these guys on the independent league, and they're just like badasses. You know what I mean? They're like the main guys, and then as soon as they get signed by the big guys, they're just a nobody again. Are you hungry? Okay, I'm going to make dinner here in a few minutes. I'm going to start dinner. Or is there something that you want? What? What's brother eating? You eating some White Castle burgers? Do you want a White Castle burger? No, I don't blame you. Well, two things. First of all, they're frozen little hamburgers, and I don't care for frozen bread. The hamburger part being frozen and stuff, I'm not worried about that. I'll throw a frozen burger in and heat it up. Frozen bread is nasty once you heat it up, and there's onions on it. That's the only thing. White Castle make their burgers. They don't.
You would like it if there wasn't onions.
They don't flip their burger. Their burgers are so small, and that's why there's. If you ever open it up, I'm talking to brother real quick. If you open it up, there's 5 holes in it.
5 holes?
Inside the burger. Do you see it? There's 5 holes. Okay? They poke those holes in there so it cooks the meat faster and stuff. And they can grill up a burger like that in like a minute.
Give me hamburgers right now. I'm speed running them.
I've never actually ate at White Castle because they're East Coast. They're not on the West Coast. They're East Coast only. They're North.
There's a restaurant called White Castle, and you can get White Castle burgers.
Where?
I'm asking if that's what you just
Yes,
said.
that's what I'm. Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me there was one around here.
I was confused. I had no idea.
You shut. Okay, I was gonna say you went in there and you shut the. Oh, is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay, well get you a plate and throw some on a plate and make you some then. You can make those.
Let me get that. I'm like,
Yeah. He wants chicken nuggets. He knows how to make chicken nuggets.
What? That's like Bobby.
there's one thing. If they're not dino, they're trash. Unless it's McDonald's.
I want to say chicken nuggets are nuggets, except nuggets aren't nuggets. They're actually, if you eat,
Look at Dino.
if you go to the store and you buy a couple of different bags of chicken nuggets, different brands, not the same brand, but different ones, and then you even go to fast food restaurants. Go to a McDonald's, go to a Burger King, go to a Wendy's, get their chicken nuggets. Every one tastes different.
They're not dino, they're trash. The only exception I'm having with that is McDonald's and Burger King and Wendy's.
Oh, Dirty's live, playing some
You don't need that many.
Crimson Desert. You only need one plate. What are you doing?
Not talking about plates.
What's he getting? How many you got?
I don't count.
Count. Tell me how many you got.
7.
He'll eat them all.
That's besides queso.
You acting like he was just dumping the whole bag onto his plate.
You freaking was. You put like 15 back.
Have kids, they say. It's fun, they say. I like to find them and punch them in the mouth. I love my kids and everything, but
I just counted you. You will break off.
but I do believe it's getting about that time. I'm going to bring this back to the shop. Push 1 and push start. Are you wanting dino nugs too? Chicken nuggets? There should be more in there. Look in the other freezer. Look in the freezer here on the door. Ooh, I can't see. Where the hell are we at? I don't think I've been down this way yet. Yeah. When they usually they go out to Grandpa's for the weekend. The first day or two I'm all right, but after about like 3 days and stuff. Oh my God, can you hear them? I don't know if you can hear them. They're in the kitchen making dinner and stuff like that. They're talking about chicken nuggets. If they're not dino, they're trash. Dino nugs are chicken nuggets. They're just the shape. I don't tell them that. My little one thinks that dino nuggets are made from dinosaurs. Wait till reality sits in and where the heck am I? Oh, I'm way over here. When he realizes he gets in school and they start telling him that dinosaurs have been extinct for millions of years, and he's like, no, I eat dino nugs like all the time. This is why I usually don't stream when they're home. I mean, when they're in the back room watching TV or playing on their tablets, they're pretty quiet. But right now, it's dinner time, and yeah. Oh, let's see if I'm gonna be able to turn this. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. I think we parked it good. Yeah, let's get this inside. I'm just seeing where everything's at. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day and stuff. Let's get this saved. Let's jump over here to. So, oh my God, we had 12 people in chat today. Well, 11. Streamlabs don't count. So anyways, Happy, Farmer Donkey, Tomcat, Gold Gaming, Rusty Money Gaming, Lisa, McGarrett, Wolf, Thin Blue Line, the Blue Zach, and what is that, Dwayne? I don't know how to spell that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyways, I appreciate you all for coming out and hanging out with me and everything. And nothing tomorrow. Well, no. Tomorrow, maybe live stream with Rusty Money. That is up in the air depending on his schedule and stuff like that. So most likely. And then Monday night, maybe something with Crustu. Because we do Crustu Monday nights and farm with Rusty Money on Sundays. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream Monday morning. I might. Should I stream Monday morning?
Yeah.
What should we do Monday morning? You ain't gonna be here. You're gonna be out of Grandpa's. Why am I even asking you? If they're not dino, they're trash. Do you know that those are not made from dinosaur? You know this. As much animal stuff that you watch, you should know that giant dinosaurs have been extinct for like 1 million years. You want to know what dinosaurs are now? Fossils or oil? Okay, anyways. I'm over here arguing with the kids and stuff. Yeah, we'll probably do something Monday, if not definitely Tuesday. And we're going to do a double all week. We're going to play like some farming in the morning, and then maybe take a break and stuff, and then jump into the afternoon, early evening, and do some other games. You know, just to mix it up. You know, we can't farm all the time. But anyways, I thank you all for coming out. I appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Boot up, sit down, same old screen. frame.